だって。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
じゃじゃーん。お兄ちゃん、そんなんじゃ厳しい社畜戦争を乗り切れないよ。
ほっとけ。
ゲームの中。えーっお兄ちゃん。びっくりした。お邪魔しました。なんだって。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
じゃじゃーん。お兄ちゃん、そんなんじゃ厳しい社畜戦争を乗り切れないよ。
ほっとけ。
じ 兄ちゃんそんなんじゃ厳しい社畜戦争を乗り切れないよ。
ほっとけ。
Hello everyone. Forget the lighting, okay? Pause. The lighting is trash. It'll get better someday. My camera's actually completely wrong. Yo! Ignore the glare, I died, I'm in heaven. It's just, I'm at the pearly gates. But yeah, live stream time. Probably not gonna be a very long stream today, because it's quite late already. But I just wanted to play with some of the new cards that dropped, so let's jump right into it. So, this is a deck that I've built. They added Ponder. Look at the top 3 cards of your library, then put them back in any order you may shuffle. As Timeless began, or like back in the no bans historic days, I did not think they would ever add Ponder to Arena, but here we are, and they added it. It's literally right here. So yeah, let's go, right? I mean, this deck's pretty straightforward. Pretty much blue-white control with some green cards. Burrow just to win the game. Got 1 Oko to win the game in here. We got Glacierwood Siege for the Wasteland lock, Strip Mine lock. And then that's it. The rest is blue-white control. We got some spice though. We're playing Brought Back. So Brought Back, choose up to 2 target opponent cards in your graveyard that were put there from the battlefield this turn, return to the battlefield tapped. This can blank your opponent's Wasteland. I'm saying Wasteland as if this is a Wasteland format. It can blank your opponent's Strip Mine, but can also bring your Strip Mine back after you use it. And it also works really well with fetch lands, where you hold your fetch land, end of their turn, you double fetch, brought back, and you've ramped 2 lands, which is very powerful. So yeah, we're going to be using this mainly to get ahead on mana, but it can also be used to bring back a Tamio that died, or bring back a Static Prison that entered the graveyard this turn. Or you can bring back, yeah, any permanent. There's no mana value gate, so even if like they kill your Teferi or your Oko or your Glacierwood Siege or whatever, you just bring it back with Brought Back. Very situational though, because obviously it only brings it back the turn it enters the graveyard, but oftentimes bringing back a fetch land is enough. White ramp spell is usually good enough. So let's run this deck, see how it goes. I'll just be playing this probably in ranked until people start rolling in. So yeah, see you guys then. Let's put on some music. Probably gonna do some more no copyright. No copyright. Lo-fi maybe? Let's do some no copyright synthwave. See if I can find anything. Royalty free, copyright safe music. Alright, let's go. This might be too loud. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this in ranked till people roll in. Oh, that's historic. Oops. Ranked, timeless ranked, bound control. The ranked season ends in 2 days as well, because it's almost the end of the month. So we do want to get going, get our stuff done. Playing against Impossible. I don't know if I should leave my camera on or off for this. Let's try something out. Let me try something real quick. What if I moved all of this over here? Like that. What if I did that? This hand is okay, we'll keep. What if I did that? Because that's blocking the turns, but that doesn't matter, right? You guys don't need to see that. Now chat is blocking the... Okay, I'm moving the chat. Alright, chat, you're going over here. Okay, let's see how this looks. Chat goes over there. Alright. Bolt the bird, I think. Can't hear the game. It is very bright. Wait, hold on. What if I turn my light off? I guess it's better. They resolved the Ren in 6. I'm probably cooked. I am probably cooked. That thing jumped. We're gonna fetch a breeding pool and mana drain whenever they play. We do have a Giganta. I need to kill this Ren 6 before they find a... I'm not killing anything over Hierarch. I need to kill Ren before they find a strip mine. Thoughtseize. I'm gonna kill the Hierarch anyway. I'm gonna kill the Hierarch anyway, and then I'm gonna brainstorm, hide my mana drain. Oh, that's my answer to Ren. Oh, that's weird. That's awkward as hell, huh? So I'm not allowed to keep Mana Drain and Static Prison here because I have to draw them. But I think I will put them on top and I'll keep the Static Prison because I don't want them to keep this Ren. Maybe, is that the play? Is taking Ren the play? Well, if they don't take Ponder, I can always Ponder into... Oh, they took Ponder, okay. Yeah, it's a shame because they would have taken the mana drain if I did that. Mortuary. And then they get back their land. I prison the Ren. And then what, I play a fetch land and don't fetch, I just play a Hallowed Fountain tap instead, right? Because I know all the cards in my hand. Shields are down for one turn. And it's a Minskin move. This is what I mean, like, I just needed something, bruh. It's over. I don't think I can win this game anymore. I'm in a way too bad of a position. Mince is gonna hit me for 8 in total. So, I have to take action. I have to do this. I have to Wrath for 0 to get rid of Boo. But they get another Boo. I don't even know what I can top deck here. This deck is not good against Planeswalkers, so of course we play against the one deck that's just playing a bunch of Planeswalkers. Because our only answer to Planeswalkers are 2 Static Prisons. We are probably just dead. I just need them to not have a Boo, Minskin Boo last card. Like, Minskin Boo last card was like too much to deal with. Thoughtseize me, like, I'm gonna concede here, because I can't beat this. This killed me anyway. If I can't deal with this, here, like they hit tap me for 4 and then they throw it at my face and then I die. Okay, that didn't work. But they made me want to play Ren 6 now, so... Oh, I got a pack. Nice. They made me want to play Ren 6. Do I open all the packs at the end of stream? I open all the packs at the end of stream. What's the point of opening packs when no one's here? They made me want to play Ren, so I'm gonna try fix my Teemo Ren deck. Because now that Ponder's out, that might be good. Although this deck was like Hydroponics and Ragavan and Tamio. I don't think Ponder works in this deck. I don't think we can play Ponder in this deck. Hydro was really good, huh? Do we take out the Stifles maybe? Hydroponics is really good, but only if you have it on turn 1. Ragavan's also really good, but only if you have it on turn 1. This is more like an aggro mid-rangey shell. I want a more controlling shell of this. With like Ponder, maybe 3 to 4 Tamios, 4 Brainstorms, maybe Subtlety. Why would I play Ponder? Another deck that I low-key want to build is like Affinity Control with Monastery Mentor. That would go hard as hell, I feel like. That's actually something I'm gonna build right now. Because I have this feeling that like you could make some crazy deck with Mentor. So not the Alchemy Mentor that costs. Did I spell that wrong? Oh no, it's a stand only. Terminus. Not the Alchemy Mentor for 4 mana, I mean the regular Mentor for 3 mana. So you play Mentor, and then you have like all the artifact synergies. So you have Broadcast, you have Mox, you have all the Moxes, you have Tammy, you have maybe even Emery. Not hard for Emery. Like 1 Emery or 2 Emerys. Then you get to play Swords. You don't get to play Wrath of the Skies anymore. You don't get to play any low cost sweepers, but you do get to play. What can you even play here? What do you play? Well, you play Ponder and Brainstorm. Already got like a lot of cards, but that's fine. Then you play 2 stock up maybe. Oh, what if instead of what if we play Jeskai and play Expressive Iteration? That would be sick, right? That would be sick. Jeskai for Expressive Iteration. Vicious Bauble, of course. Vicious Bauble. We get like a lot of these free spells and cheap spells. Because this is directly converting Ponder into damage with Monastery Mentor. You don't need as many lands because you are a Mox deck. You have Moxes. What other spells have affinity? Yo, hey man, how are I? I'm good, How are you doing? I'm currently brewing up an artifact deck that's kind of a control deck that wins with Monastery Mentor because you're playing Ponder, Brainstorm, and all these free artifacts. So you just keep slamming spells and you get like a massive board. All good? That's amazing. Let's play some counter spells. There is that Alchemy Affinity card. It doesn't actually have affinity. It doesn't actually have, it's like, is it a Tezzeret card? No, it's not. It's like it doesn't actually have affinity. It costs 1 less for each artifact on the battlefield and in your hand. Type costs less. It costs 1 less to cast for each artifact in your hand on the battlefield. This one. It is Tezzeret in art, but yeah, it's not a Tezzeret card. Counter target non-creature spell, but it's only non-creature. It doesn't actually counter like the relevant spells, if that makes sense. We all know Ponder's main home gonna be show and tell. I hate how you're not wrong. To be fair, it's like Rebuke. Yeah, Metallic Rebuke. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Potentially. But the thing about Rebuke is it has Improvise and not Affinity. So Improvise, if you have a Mox in play, it doesn't matter if you tap it for mana or if you tap it for Improvise, right? But Rebuke isn't bad, I'm just thinking. Because this isn't like an Affinity deck. It's using the Affinity mana base to win with Monastery Mentor. I would say though, I should probably play. I should play Mana Drain, I guess. No, not craft it, play it. Excited to brew Death and Taxes, at least in Legacy. It has a good matchup with Show and Tell. Yeah. You got, for Death and Taxes, you got Caldra Complete now, which is actually pretty good. Like, Stoneforge Mystic is an actual real threat now. And then, what else you get? I guess you could play Dolby Voidwalker if you're playing best of 3. Not bad. Should play some One Ring. So I'm playing One Ring because I think the One Ring is gonna be good here because I plan to play Ancient Tomb in my mana base. Is Ancient Tomb worth it though? Baddest Goal in GTA as well, yeah, true. Although GTA Loki has been power crept. Metagame challenge? Wait, there's a metagame challenge? Wait, hold on. Did I save it? Did that save, by the way? I hope it saved. It did. Let me do Mentor Affinity Timeless. There's a metagame challenge? I didn't even know. Events. Oh, there it is! Timeless metagame challenge. Oh, nice. Well, let's get in. And what, I just get to choose a deck? Or is there... You just get to play any deck? Yo! Timeless event. Let's go. That's sick. But it's best of 3. Was there best of 1? I should have played best of 1. Oops. Well, let's make a best of 3 deck. let's make a best of 3 deck. Went 6-1 with Grixis Tempo. That is sick. Alright, let's make a best of 3 deck. Best of 3, timeless. I want to play control, so what's the best? Should I just play like blue-white? Should I play Esper maybe? I want to play control, that's for sure. I don't have many wild cards. Let me think. Well, I already built this deck, which is like blue-white control with some green cards. You guys can't see because I'm covering the deck with the chat. Let me move the chat over. I should like copy this, copy, and paste reference, and then rename this. YouTube chat. Oh shoot. One sec, guys. It looks janky right now. Give me a sec. YouTube chat. Deck tech. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I have to make a new. I think I have to make a new whole thing. Because if I. Or did I? I think I accidentally pasted a duplicate, not a. Hold on. Hold on. Give me one sec. Remove that. mind, I can't. I have to make a new browser source. New source. Where's browser source? Browser. Create new YouTube chat. Deck chat. Sorry about that. I'll fix this in a minute. Then I go to this one, properties, I copy the CSS, go to this one, properties, I paste the CSS, okay. Now it's also see-through, then I can move it over here, but I have to change the dimensions real quick. We're gonna make that a 400 wide. That's a little too small. Properties, make it like 500 wide maybe. That looks good. Make it smaller. There we go. Sorry that it's a little scuffed. I'm literally fixing my stream on the fly. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Almost got it. Also, sorry. Azurus for the win. Expect to look on a lot of show and tell. Phase 3 show and tell in this. That's a lot. Okay. I'll pre-board for show and tell. Well, I won't pre-board, but I'll make a sideboard for show and tell. Because it's best of 3, right? Alright, I have an idea already what I want to play. What am I doing? Right, I was gonna fix the chat thing. Okay. Then properties. I make it a little taller. There we go. Maybe not that tall. Maybe a little shorter. Like 800. Okay, now it has black bars. What the hell, man? What is going on? Why does it have black bars? Oops. There we go. It was just an OBS bug. There we go. Okay. So now there's a chat up here. So I can put this in here now. So now I can unhighlight this and highlight this. So whenever I'm doing a deck tech, the chat is on this side so you guys can see. And whenever I'm playing a game, chat will be on the other side so you guys can see. There we go. One John Lurus, okay, one energy with Bombardiers. That is very interesting. And one affinity, okay. Yeah, affinity is... Okay, let's make it a deck from scratch. Let's make a blue-white control deck to play in best of 3. Blue-white control, in my opinion, not the strongest deck right now. Probably not going to be very, very good, but it'll be fine. Timeless, new deck. UI, CPRL. U3. There we go. Card sleeves, Azorius. Alright. What's gonna be the... What card should I put on the face of this? Ponder? I guess Ponder, right? Because that's what this is all about. Alright. Ponder. Tamio. Let's just dump all the cards in there that I think are gonna be good. Wrath. Maybe not 3. Maybe not 3. Maybe only 2. Green Verdict. One of those. Brainstorm. All of those. Let's do like obviously mana drain. Gonna need all of those. Wow, you type out mana drain, it doesn't find mana drain. Oh. All the mana drains, all the swords. I would say 2 static. That's usually my number. 2 static prisons. That's pretty much the stock for blue-white control. So now, how do we make this deck actually work? You could play the One Ring, but I don't know if who I control is allowed to play the One Ring. In the current meta, I think Stifle is almost a must. So let's play some Stifle. I think I want Wasteland and Crucible of Worlds. Crucible. One Teferi. One Teferi, one Small Teferi. Yeah, small, like, Teferi 3 is definitely joining. I don't know about Teferi 4. Hydroponics, that sounds like a good idea, but we're already filling the deck, and if I play Hydro on board instead of Crucible, it's best of 3. I want to have all available slots for post-board games. How do we win right now? Right now, we can flip Tamio, and that's it. We can't, like, win-win. Either Big Tef, maybe a Jace the Mind Sculptor. Currently have nothing to really mana drain into either. I guess we can add a Lorien. Running out of cards here. We also don't really have any card advantage right now because we only have card selection with Brainstorm and Ponder. This is where I usually play 2 One Rings. No, not 2 One Ring. I play the One Ring usually in this spot. Subtlety and Harbinger for the wins. That's actually, Harbinger is a good idea. I can go like Harbinger to lock my opponents out of the game. Or do I want Harbingers in the sideboard instead? Man, if Back to Basics was on Arena, my life would be so easy right now. There's no real way to win the game right now. I could also play like one Secure the Wastes. But I'm not a big fan of Secure the Wastes. It doesn't really do it for me. I could play a Starnime Unleashed, but we're in Timeless. How do you win the game in blue, white, and Timeless? Usually I just play one of these guys. I play this guy. One copy of Lamb, Storm, Crane, Elder. Against S&T, they're bad. But against everything else, amazing cards. Harbinger and Subtlety, true. That's true, actually. Or we could, like, put red in the deck and play 2 Flations as Moncons. But then we have to make our mana base a bit awkward. I don't think I want red. But actually, maybe I do. Do I want Wasteland Crucible? I think I do want Wasteland Crucible of Worlds. I don't think I want Jace. I think Jace is too much. I think Jace is not good. Kalim, that's actually a call. Kalim is a shout. We could play Kalim. Tap 1 non-land power, up to 1 non-land power, and then eventually you just get a Jin Emperor. Yeah, Kalim could be good actually, you're right. Kalim gets reanimated and then you cry. That is so crazy. That's actually true. Hear me out, guys. Do you think we can make Approach work? Approach with Second Sun. Do you think we can make this work in Timeless? 7 mana sorcery. Happens so many times. Okay, that's rough. Okay, let's not do Kalim then. We just need like. Usually I'll just play Solitudes, right? You just play like 4 Solitudes. Like. Okay, I misspelled it because I'm dyslexic. Oops. Play 4 Solitudes and that's like your win con. You've tried Approach. I've tried Approach too. It doesn't work. It's just a little too expensive for Timeless. In Pioneer, it's actually not bad, but in Timeless, you can't. Just play some Solitudes, and then you just beat down with Solitudes. I think I want 1 big Teferi. The problem with the deck right now is you're going to run out of hand size. Before you win the game, you're going to be empty-handed because there's no card advantage. We don't have the One Ring, we don't have Stock Up, we don't have any card advantage in the deck. Narset, the new red card from the Anthology. Which red card? Let me check. Haven't experimented a lot, yeah. That's literally why I'm here. I've not really played much with the new anthology cards either, and then obviously there's the new cards here as well. This deck looks like it's gonna struggle too much to win the game. Your opponent right now will lock our opponent out the game, and then they'll just top deck something and kill us. I want something where I'm like sure I can win. Like some recurring win condition or something. Like it's like kind of weird. Blue White just doesn't have that right now. Blue to parry the games will that actually could work, but I just feel like that's just too weak, right? It's just not timeless level. Even this to parry isn't timeless level anymore, in my opinion. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this guy. Temporal Pilgrim. I love Temporal Pilgrim. This card is amazing. This card is so cool, but I don't think, man. He makes really big creatures, and we are brainstorming and pondering. But I think Temporal Pilgrim and Hero Dominaria, I think Hero Dominaria is better than Temporal Pilgrim. He was, yeah, man, if he was 4, he would be broken. Now he's 5, unfortunately. Probably not 5, yeah, I agree. Master of Time isn't good enough, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think there's a Teferi that could help us. I need like a cheaper planeswalker. I could play the Wandering Emperor, but I don't think the Wandering Emperor is very good either. I think she's too weak. Quantum? You mean Quantum Riddler? We're not really a Quantum Riddler deck. We don't have, we're not ephemerating anything. Like, I don't think Quantum Riddler is worth it in this deck right now. Quantum Riddler would be more like a Up to Beanstalk Ephemerate deck. That would be broken there. Do you have Ephemerates and Riddler? I don't have Riddlers. I have Ephemerates, I don't have Riddler. Don't have a single one. And then Mythic. But even then, I don't think... You'd have to change the entire deck to play Riddler, right? Like, it'd just be a different deck. I'm not very happy with the Crucible. Like, I would rather change deck entirely and splash red and green to play Ren at 6 than play Crucible of Worlds right now. And then Ren at 6 could also be in a win condition. And yeah, hold on, boys. I think I have an idea. Take out Teferi. Can we risk not playing Stifle right now in Timeless and Control? Is Stifle just too important? Both Frog, Jessica Chorus got Ponder, $100. But worth a shot. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice. If you want to be able to do that, by the way, let me save this real quick. If you guys want to be able to do that, here's my friend code. Here's my friend code. Have fun. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Psychic Frog. That's why I'm not playing it, but yeah. Dude, I can't wait. Someday we're going to be doing viewer games as well. You can play Teema, pretty solid. Teema's pretty solid, but Teema doesn't get Swords to Plowshare. And then, when you play Teema, you'll play against Boros, aggro, all the time. Oh, this is the wrong deck, by the way. This is not the right deck. This is not the deck I was working on. This is the deck I was working on. I don't think I want to splash for Ren. I think Ren is too ambitious in blue-white control. I think I'm just going to do what I usually do. I'm going to play maybe 2 Solitudes, or play this guy. This guy usually wins me games. And then maybe we don't play Strip Mines. Maybe we just leave the Spee and play... Yo, I have an idea. Pyroclasm? We don't need... I mean, yeah, Pyroclasm is good, but... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't always catch what I wanted to catch. I'm going to do the check that I did in my other deck. I'm going to play Brought-Back. Hear me out, guys. This card actually has potential. So Brought-Back, not only does it get your fetch lands back, so you ramp, it also gets your static prison back when your static prison dies. It gets your solitude back when you ephemerate it. So you can not ephemerate. It's like ephemerate. You can scam your solitude. So you solitude pitching a white card, exile something, brought back, solitude comes back, exiles something else, and stays on the battlefield. That's pretty fun. With strip mine, which if you have strip mine, brought back can bring the strip mines back. But I don't think I'm playing strip mine in this deck. I don't think I want to play strip mine. I think this is it. We'll fill it out with lands, and then I'll make a sideboard. Yeah. Yeah. So I can now win the game with one of this guy and Solitude Beatdown. Yeah. That should be alright, I think. I think that's... Okay, call me crazy, I'm playing one Flage. Oh my god, I'm so dyslexic. I'm playing one Flage. One Flage. One Flage will add a tiny little R right there for red. You wouldn't believe it if I told you what I was just doing. What were you doing? What are you doing? All of it brewing, played blue-eye control. Okay, but don't tell me blue-eye control isn't a brewing deck right now. Like, dude, it's not meta. Alright, let's make the mana base. We want 10 fetch lands, so land, gray. What was that? Salty 2x, 2 to 4x has been great. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Salty could be good actually, you're right. Maybe over 2 subtleties. There's a lot of blue cards in here, that is true. Salty brought back also scams you an attacker, but Subtlety isn't as good as Solitude in my opinion because you hit something, it's more important for winning, yeah, see. I'm gonna stick to the Flage just because of something I'm gonna do in the sideboard in a minute because there's... Oh wait, we don't have card advantage still. God damn it. We still don't have card advantage. We're still gonna run out of cards, but it's fine. That's okay. We'll survive. We have to bank on flipping Tamio. It's okay. A1. Hallowed Fountains. Scalding Tarns. 7 mana Eldrazi with Stifles. Oh, Null Drifter. Man, there's a really good Ephemerate deck with Up the Beanstalk, isn't there? You play Up the Beanstalk, Null Drifter, Quantum Riddler, Solitudes. Those all trigger Up the Beanstalk. There's a really good there's more warp cards that also trigger Up the Beanstalk. I feel like there's a really good Up the Beanstalk deck right now, but I just don't have Quantum Riddler, so I can't build it yet. What was I saying? I was saying fetch lands. Let's do 2 of these. Let's do Hello, 3, tick, 1, 2 maybe. We'll play a Thunder, 1 Thundering Falls, 1 Steam Vent. We'll play our basics. What Dark Matter say? Chorus card, Jeskai or Frog Dimir in control. I played the chorus cards ages ago. I've not played them in the current meta. Alright, Timeless here. Thoughts on Reprieve for card draw and lower mana value. Reprieve is only good in a high noon deck, in my opinion, because Reprieve has this problem where it's not a control card, it's a tempo card. If they have enough mana, which Control's playing for the late game, they will have enough mana, you return a card to their hand and then they just cast it again. Even if you drew a card, it's still not really worth it because you didn't actually stop the bad thing from happening, right? What's next? I have to say, Teferi's boss effect is way worse than I imagined. Oh, you're playing Forge, aren't you? Thing is, if you don't face Show and Tell, everyone and their mothers are playing Strip Mines. It's rough for Control right now. I agree. Control is not doing well. I have brought back in here specifically for the matchup against strip mines, but it's gonna be rough, man. I might have to put a Crucible of Worlds into the sideboard just against strip mine, but even that isn't very good. I have some anti-strip mine tech though, so you just wait. I'll be there. I'll get there in a second. Let's finish filling out the deck. Mystic Sanctuary. Get 3 of these, and then how many lands? 22 lands, 1 more land. In case of a Blood Moon player, should I have a second island? No, I should have another red source just so I can play Flage. So I have 3 Surveil lands already. For Flage, I should either get another Thundering Falls, or I should get a red and white source, or I should get a Triumph so I can cycle. I'm gonna get the cyclable Triumph. Okay. Then oh no, I read that already. Okay. Sideboard time. My go-to in sideboards right now in Timeless is you just play a High Noon. You play 4 High Noons. That way you can transform into a High Noon deck. High Noon is a really good card against Show and Tell. They play Show and Tell, you put High Noon in, their turn ends. Then they can't, Show and Tell can't win through a High Noon. Not really. They can, but it takes them 7 turns to win through a High Noon, right? Whereas they just win instantly without it. I don't play Vexing Bauble because High Noon just stops them from playing the game rather than actually like doing anything. And then you can pop your High Noons for 5 damage each and then kill them. Want a good counterspell? Actually playing Minor Misstep. I actually have tried Minor Misstep in Timeless as well, and I am very, very I was very positively surprised by Minor Misstep. Minor Misstep is very good. Let's do some Graveyard Hate. Let's play Rest in Pieces, I guess. 2 Rest in Pieces and 2 2 Surgicals, I think. Then Misstep is insane main deck in this event. You want Minor Misstep main deck? Do you think Minor Misstep's better than Stifle? Because if Minor Misstep is better than Stifle, we'll play Minor Misstep instead of Stifle. Because we're not attacking our opponent's lands apart from Stifle, so is Stifle maybe not worth it and Minor Misstep is better? Because I'm down to make that change. Like, take out Stifle. Add Minor Misstep. And maybe one thingy, Spell Snare. Main deck, for me it worked. Don't like Stifle at all in general. Yeah, man, I don't like Stifle either, I'll say. I really don't like it. But Stifle, right now, just saves you against Strip Mine. And obviously, if you can Stifle someone's fetch land, it's usually good for you. But no, I agree, I don't like Stifle either. Okay, let's play Minor Misstep. I like having more counterspells anyway, main deck. Okay, let's see. I think we need another board wipe. Or if we face like Boros. Play another Wrath. And then what else do I play in sideboards? I completely forgot. We play 2 Rest in Pieces, 2 Surgicals. This is your post. What do you mean? More Planeswalker hate? That is a fair point. Extra static, maybe like what, in the sideboard? Star Cage or Temporary? Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I think I like Temporary Lockdown. Do you think Temporary Lockdown instead of another Wrath? But Wrath is very good in the Affinity matchup. Wrath is very good because it wipes their lands. 5 more cards. You say instead of Wrathless, guys? Star Cage is actually insane. Star Cage is insane against Affinity, by the way, because it exiles all artifacts and creatures with mana value 2 or less. Star Cage just exiles even the indestructible artifact lands. It's actually crazy. crazy. Lockdown exiles Johnny. And you won the argument immediately. You won the argument. Lockdown exiles Johnny. Yeah, that's true. Lockdown is really good as well because it deals with Ajani, Ren and 6, and Tamio. So that's pretty good. I have 4 Graveyard Hate spells in my deck. Do I want more? Against Oopsal spells, I want more Graveyard Hate, right? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't send next to each other. Sorry about that. I am sorry. I apologize. I do apologize. Yeah, YouTube doesn't allow it. I have the set. I could change the setting, but I'm a small streamer, bro. The minute I change the setting, I'm gonna get jumped by all the bots. Do we want aggro hate? Do we want like Authority of the Consuls or something? Three mana missteps, 2 spell pierces. No spells in there? Yeah, Pierce could be good as well. Commandeer themselves. Oh my god, you're a genius. You're a genius. 1, 2. Let's do like 3 Commandeer on the sideboard. And then I think maybe like 2 subtleties in the sideboard, right? I'm not a white heavy deck though. I really am not if you look at it. I have so many blue spells. Like, all these spells are blue. Like, I think Commandeer is fine. Bola Citadel a meme. I actually lost a game to a Bola Citadel deck the other day. They were playing Storm with Bola Citadel and it was pretty good, but obviously it's a very like clunky card. There's no like, you can't just get it into play because Tinker obviously is not arena. Yeah, for Super Zero Time. I agree. Yeah, we have 3 Commandeers on the sideboard. I agree, 100%. Card choice to manage Commandeer. Commandeer really only comes in matchups where you either cast the spell and you survive or you die. So if Oopsal spell uses their whole hand to try and win on turn 1 and I Commandeer a Dark Ritual and they can't win, I think we're fine, right? Harbinger. Harbinger sideboard. Okay, 2 more sideboard slots. 2 Harbingers or 2 subtleties? Harbinger or subtlety? What do you think? Subtlety could also be an alternate win condition against like a control deck. If we're playing Harbinger, I think I want another second Plains. No, I don't actually. I don't really need a second Plains for playing Harbinger. I have Harbingers, yeah. I think I have 3. Yeah, 3 Harbingers of the Seas. Also, shoot, I have to change my chat from top chat to live chat because if you have it on top chat, it doesn't actually show you the messages in the correct order, sorry. Alright, let me try and read everything again. So, I like Storming with Citadel and Oracle, the Alpha and Historic. That sounds fun as hell. Blue card count, I have to count that manually, hold on. 4, 7, 11, 12, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22 blue cards. 22 blue cards. Pretty bad, you think? Okay. Going to do Citadel Storm with Ponder. That actually sounds really fun. Because obviously with Ponder you get to set up the top of your deck. That sounds pretty cool. Not bad. Both solid opinions. Lost the Commandeer in Timeless a couple times. Yeah, Commandeer can be pretty good. Like, you already know, like, your opponent taps out, you try to cast your One Ring and they Commandeer and it's just over immediately. Always play Spell Pierce and Control. I don't like Spell Pierce, man. No Kahira, we're not allowed to. Tamio is not a capped beast nightmare or whatever Kahira allows. Tamio doesn't let you play Kahira. And I think Tamio is better than Kahira. Like, you could cut Tamios and play Subtleties and then play Kahira, because obviously Subtlety and Solitude are elementals, but Tamio. More Lorians to justify the side Commandeer. Then what? Cut a land, maybe? Cut 1 land, add 2 Lorians. Play 2 Lorians, cut 1 land. This is also card advantage if we mana drain into it. That's not too bad. I think I'm... Flage also isn't a cap, but I could cut the Flage. If Flage maybe like would be cuttable, but like the 3 Tamios, really just, you can't cut these. Alright, yeah, let's play. I think I want Harbinger. I think I want Harbinger instead of so this, because Harbinger will ruin Eldrazi, because our mana base, our deck right now doesn't beat Eldrazi, if you think about it. Actually, that's actually pretty bad. We are not beating Eldrazi right now. Eldrazi just destroys us right now. And the more I'm looking at it, the more I don't like this Roguin Triumph. I think I'd rather have another Thundering Falls or another Steam Vents. Yeah, I'll go 2 Steam Vents. Actually, I'm gonna cut this, cut 1 Archive, add back the fetch land, which I can't for some reason. Misty Rainforest, and I'm gonna add a Elegant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Elegant Parlor, there you go. All I'm saying is those could be no more spells. Wait, what? Hold on. No Kahira, those could be more no spells. Okay, fair enough. Destroys John Martyr Eldrazi, that's what I'm saying. And I was about to say, actually kind of scared right now because we currently do not beat Eldrazi at all. Eldrazi destroys us right now. Because Eldrazi just goes turn 1 Trinisphere. I'm too legacy brain right now. Eldrazi goes turn 1 Chalice of the Void. Half our deck doesn't work anymore. And then they go like destroy us. Lavinia lol. Honestly, I'm tempted. Do I own Lavinia? I don't own Lavinia, bruh. She's a rare, I could crop the Lavinia. Oh, pain. Man. There's just too many good decks in the meta right now. Pending Exile's Chalice. True. But I don't think I can cut Static Prison, and I can cut the Spellsnare for 1 pending, especially if we're running red anyway, we can do a 3-color pending. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing it. We Emrakul for Sneak and Show now? Yeah, we do have Emrakul for Sneak and Show now. We also have Emrakul for Ugin, and we have Emrakul for Show and Tell in general. Minor misstep, that Chalice Bro, true, but if you're on the draw, you can't, and then you just can't play the game. Fun fact, by the way, Static Prison beats Emrakul the Eos Torrent, because when it comes into play, it has a color, but it's not a spell. Emrakul's only resistant to spells. Watch them cry. Watch them cry. Minus them cry. Shadows watch them cry. True. Alright, I think we can run this. Let's do 1 normal game of Timeless Best of 3 and see how the deck feels, and then we'll run it into the event. Where is the deck gone? Where is the deck? There we go. Favorite. On the stack, it's a 2-drop. Yeah. Prismatic Ending beats Chalice, because you can make it a 2-drop, a 3-drop, or whatever you want, but it can still just exile the Chalice. Yeah, 100%. What the hell is this? Alright, fine match. Ranked. Best of 3. Timeless. Blue, white, and a little bit of red. Let's try this deck. This deck is heavily boarded against Show and Tell and Graveyard strategies, but it's not very good against Eldrazi right now. But we'll see. Oh, you meant Minor Misstep. Yeah. Wait, what? No. Minor Misstep on the stack is a 1-drop. It's still a 1-drop. I want so badly. Thopter Foundry and Valakut. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Talk about Valakut, bro. Yeah, Valakut will be cool. This game shift into like just insta win. Alright, this hand, opponent goes first, I'll keep it. 2 lands, 2 removal spells. Oh, heavy mulligan. Well, they have mana in their deck, that's good. Do I just lead on Tamio? I think I'm just leading on Tamio here. I have Solitude available. If they kill Tamio, that's fine. They probably do. That's fine. They use the card. Let's see what they're playing. Ancient Tomb. Okay. They are not fair. Anointed Peacekeeper. Sure, it dies. Dies next turn anyway. They can take my swords and then I Solitude it, or they can take Solitude and I Swords it. It's gonna die either way. They're playing Death and Taxes, by the way. Probably Soren combo. Nope. Source of Plowshares. And I feel comfortable doing this because they're down so many cards from the mulligan that I'm still up in cards even if I do this. Now my problem with this deck is Esper Sentinel. Sure. Yeah, I'll pay. Oh, Tamio. I can't play her though because I need all the mana drain. That's sad. Do my planes Thoughtseize me? Do I counter the Thoughtseize or are they gonna take the counter anyway? I think I'm happy countering the Thoughtseize because a removal spell on Tamio is in my opinion good enough. And play Tamio. Shock. What is this, a Greek? Oh, that guy. He's gonna... I hate this card, by the way. This is one of those cards that's only good because of Alchemy. Also, I need to move the chat because you guys can't see. There we go. Yeah, sure. Take my Static Prison. Just Thoughtseize on a creature. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I'm gonna get Stunning Falls or Meticulous Archive. I have double white. I guess I'll get Thundering Falls. Teferi. Teferi is alright. I think Teferi is good enough to keep. I don't have red spells in my deck, so I'll always tap my red. He... What? Got us with a good creature. Gifted us with a good creature. True. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is the only red splash Flage? Yeah, so the red splash is Flage, but also High Noon in the sideboard. You need red mana to activate High Noon to deal 5 damage. So we can board into a High Noon control deck and basically kill our opponent 5 damage at a time. You could splash green for Uro, which would be better than Flage, obviously. Uro is better than Flage, but yeah, I like the red splash for. Oh, they get rid of that hand to get rid of Tamio. Get rid of my least favorite card in this game. Thalia is my least favorite card in Magic altogether. Pretty certain. Do I play my Juggernaut? I think I just play my Juggernaut. I think this has become just a race. I just have to kill them faster than they do anything. Yep. Foster Ferry. Brainstorm? Potentially. Oh, and they're out. And that would have been the Flage, by the way, to kill this thing, so, yep. Alright, Death and Taxes. I could maybe go 4-color control, true. 4-color control could be pretty good. I think Harbinger ruins their life. I don't think they have Reanimator stuff. I don't think I need to become a High Noon deck. I like Temporary Lockdown, and maybe even another Wrath as another board wipe. What am I getting rid of? Mana Misstep is fine, or every removal spell is fine. Teferi Time Reveler is pretty bad. I think it's good. There's not really many bad cards in my deck. The expensive board wipe can go maybe, because they can't counter it anyway. I don't even think I need Lorien Revealed. I think I'd want to remove Lorien Revealed. Like, entirely. Like, all the clunky cards just go, and then we just become a beat-down deck with more board wipes. Oka Uru, 1 Steam Vents for the High Noon. That's possible. That's not bad. But now we're splashing green and red now. You might as well play red and 6, and then you might as well play like, you know, you see what I mean? Like, it just gets worse and worse. Alright, I should have boarded up Flage if I'm playing Harbinger. That's my fault. I should have boarded up Flage. I don't know what I'm doing. Chromox. That's actually going to be pretty good against us, against Harbinger. Chromox away. Thoughtseize. Thalia. Turn 1. Let's go. We love Thalia. Alright, go for it. And they have the planes as well, so they just have their colors. That's so sad. Oh, Stoneforge, of course. Yeah, sure. Go for it. So I can't kill Thalia anymore. I have to kill Stoneforge. because that's going to get culture complete. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Well, should I get planes for Harbinger? Nah, I don't think so. Because they have that thing already. Harbinger ain't even good. Flage is really good though. Flage is like really, really good. Because now I get to... Okay, what am I watching? They're out of cards, it's okay. Pretty much, but they have this. Alright, let's kill the Stoneforge now, so they can't put in this thing. Then next turn we can shock in and kill Thalia. Because they want to equip the sword, and then they're just out of it. That would have been good if Thalia wasn't taxing it. That would have been insane, but it's all good. Flage. Get out, Thalia. No one likes you. Literally no one likes Thalia, bro. If you like Thalia... Oh yeah, they have a second one. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they have a second one? Sure. Protection from blue and reds. That's not going to be enough, buddy. Blue and reds. Okay. I didn't draw my... Well, I'll just kill Thalia, I guess. Static the Mox. Well, there's a Thalia in play, unfortunately. She has to go. There we go. Now they're finally out of options. I am not... Well, take action. I'm not gonna play Harbinger here. It hurts me more. I need my red, and they have double white anyway, so I'm not gonna play Harbinger. What I can do is I can mana drain a spell, and then let go of the prison, give them back Thalia temporarily, and take away all their permanents. But that wouldn't get rid of the sword. That's why you don't like static? Yeah. It's a very temporary solution to permanent problems. But the thing with static is that you get to choose when it goes away. And that's what I like about it. Alright, go to the shrine. I'll counter whatever you do here. Yeah, I counter even an S%, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I will counter even an S%. But now I don't want to tap out, so I'm gonna... Oh, I drew the land. That's actually pretty good. Okay, in that case... Decline. Let that go. Play the land. Oh, this is even easier than I thought. Watch this, guys. Fetch. Fetch my island. Do this. Draw it back. That's why we played this card in the deck, by the way. W value. Look at this. Look at that. We just ramped and killed Thalia again. And we can hold up mana drain. Yeah. Brought back, baby. I'm telling you it's a good card. I'm telling you. Brought back is the card. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try, bro. Yeah, nice try. Nice try, though. Now, only problem is obviously we don't have a second untapped... red source, so we can't get Flage here. I might have to change the deck a little bit for that. What's the plan here? So here I could let Thalia happen, kill Thalia with Solitude, but then I can't ponder something. I can't ponder my counter back on top. Oh, I can just do the whole thing again, right? Can I? So... Oh shoot, I should have fetched this to the top in response. But I have the mana. Yeah, I can. Decline. Fetch, Mystic Sanctuary. Put Brought back on top. Take action. Ponder. Draw Brought back. Decline, don't shuffle your library. Play Brought back again. Do it again. You feeling grindy yet, boys? You feeling grindy yet? You feeling grindy yet? We are grinding. Alright, temporary kill Thalia and Mox. Yeah, I know. I'm just being greedy, to be honest, at this point. I'm just being greedy. I should just temporary lockdown. Decline. Oh, not Solitude, temporary lockdown. Yeah, temporary lockdown. And then I can brainstorm with the fetch land. There we go. Three Surveils, 3 Sanctuaries doesn't feel good. Feels a bit awkward, I will say. I don't think I want 3 Surveils. I think I only want 2. Because realistically, I want my... Oh, Strip Mine. That's actually interesting. Let's see what they do with that. Let's put Harbinger away. I'm not playing Harbinger in this game. See what they do with that Strip Mine. They probably want it because they want to play their Cauldron. Pending is very nice. I can get rid of Sword. They're gonna Strip Mine my red source. And this is why I'm gonna take out the Elegant Hollow and make it a Sacred Foundry because I want an untapped red source so I can actually cast Flage the turn I get Flage. Obviously where they've done this, I'm just gonna do this now. Oh, no. 2 mana. Pending that. Thought sees me. Sure. I'm not countering that. If they want to take, like, they're only going to take that anyway, and that reduces their life total. They don't have a way to stop Flage now, potentially, unless they drew, like, a Swords. Binning a land here. Don't need another land. Oh, Tamio as well. Nice. If they waste their Soul Supply on Flage, that may I get to keep Tamio. They know about the Flage, I don't know about the Tamio, that's why I went for that. Do they have another Swords? Sure. If they have another Swords, that's fine. This is my actual win condition. I'm gonna win the game with Solitude. That's pretty good. Don't take action. I'm winning the game with Solitude here, not with anything. Oh, Thalia, nice. You saw my Solitude though, so I don't know what this is about. Solitude. You have another removal spell. You have your 4 swords. That was only their 3rd. I swear to God, they've swords through 4 times this game. Wow. What on earth? Well, that's why you don't play a deck with low win cons. Let's put these 2 back. And then we can ponder and shuffle. Oh, another Solitude actually. It's actually pretty good. But I think I do want to shuffle this. Because I can't play the Solitude anyway, and then I'm not doing anything for 2 turns. But they're not doing anything either. And I get Minor Misstep. Okay, I guess I'll take Minor Misstep here. Don't take action. I'll take Minor Misstep so I can counter something. Now Misstep comes, true. It's fine, they're gonna hardcast this thing and then I'll just counter and they'll probably concede. They're only still in this because I've won the first game and they need to, like, recoup. If they Swords again, I have Minor Misstep for the Swords here, because I do need the Solitude to win the game, I think. Disruptor Flute on what? On what, bro? At this point in the game, on what? Flage, Titan of Fire Surrey? I have bad news for you, I don't have any of those left in the deck. Attack. Because this is my last Solitude as well. Yeah. Oh, I know there's one more Solitude in the deck, actually. Attack. Another Disruptor Flute, sure. I'm not counting that. Mana Drain? I don't care. I'll Mana Drain you for 5 mana. That's fine by me. I'll Mana Drain you for 5 mana. I don't care. I'll do it. Why did I waste my Mana Drain there? Because I can Swords the token. This is a situation where I'm happy we have the 3rd Surveyor land, by the way, even though it's gone already. I would like to have another Surveyor land here because I want to know what I'm drawing. But and they're gone. GG. Alright, so what did we learn from that game? If we're going to play Flage, we really do want... We want a second untapped red source. Treasure Cruise is the best imitation of Ancestral we've got on Arena. Maybe a copy would be useful. Singular copy of Treasure Cruise or singular copy of Dig Through Time might be good here. Yeah, that is true. I do agree with that. I think I like Dig Through Time over the first Lorraine, the second Lorraine revealed, because it's a blue card as well. So I like that. That's good. That's a good call. But that's why we played it here instead of playing it in straight up running into the event, so we can actually test it. Why I believe in manlands, but Swords of Plowshares, dude. It's like in this format with Swords of Plowshares, you just can't play manlands because you just get Stone Rain for 1 mana. Let's get rid of this and play Dig. Dig Through Time, and then let's, what was it? Elegant Parlor becomes an untapped red source. Untapped red. Red-white, maybe? I guess. Sacred. Becomes Sacred Foundry. Okay. Now we can always untap red for Flage. We have 3 mana Prismatic Ending. Yeah. 8th of Hour seems reasonable in Timeless. Now it's Sneaker Schlecht. I think Timeless is ready for 8th of Hour, yeah, I agree. Timeless is also ready for Force of Negation. I don't think Timeless is ready for Force of Will, but it's ready for Force of Negation. Now that we have Ponder, yeah. I think 8th of Hour is fine in Timeless. But it's gonna make Merfolk so annoying, but yeah. I like this so far. We kind of board it around. Remind me if I'm ever boarding in Harbinger, I board out Flage, because you can't Flage in Harbinger. It's just too much of a number. Alright, let's do this. We are gonna lose to Eldrazi, but it's fine. That's what these events are for, right? Play events. Ends in. Oh, it's not permanent? That's so sad. Alright, let's do this. Submit. Yep, submit deck. So it's 500 golds if we lose. But you only get 1 loss. Wow, this is gonna be hard, huh? That's a crazy reward though if you actually win all 7. We're not winning all 7, guys, but 30 packs! 30! That's crazy! 30 packs! What packs are these? Are these just random packs? 30 packs is crazy. Alright, let's go. Humans Eldrazi. Eldrazi? I don't think Eldrazi would play Aether-Vial. Aether-Vial is too slow for Eldrazi. Eldrazi wants like big spells, right? Unless Eldrazi aggro becomes a thing again, but I don't know about that. Yes, I will play first. Thank you. We go first. We have Minor Misstep. We have a slow mana base, but I think Minor could be good, so let's keep this. Let's play our Flooded Strand and pass. We're gonna fetch. Our particular target being in our hand is very awkward, but it's fine. Probably gonna fetch. I'm gonna fetch Shock and then lower and reveal for a second land. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Misty. Just for a tapped breeding pool. Okay. Why not? Okay, sure. Leonin Arbiter for Eldrazi Death and Taxes. True. Oh yeah, because you. Oh shit, I should have played the fetch land. It's so I say I draw a fetch land, but it's fine. Ah, show and tell, boys. It's so over for me. It's show and tell. Normal duels instead of shocks? I don't think so. I don't think they're ever going to put the normal duel. I love that, but they're not allowed to, right? Because reserve lists, they can't reprint them. Do I hold up Mana Misstep and Mana Drain, or do I ponder here? I think I want to ponder. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to ponder. Okay. Don't mind if I do. If this is show and tell, this is the perfect sequence of cards. Don't mind if I do. Lord. I'm not shuffling that Mana Drain away. I'm actually gonna just play this, and I'm gonna bin this. Good god. Moda has duels. No. They can make digital duels. They can do that, but they don't have a reason to, because they can't like, they can't. Why would they print it? They'd have to make it an anthology. Would they make an anthology for the duels? I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, in the meantime, let's kill the show and tell player. Caracas? Yeah, Caracas would be really nice. Pondo or Lauren revealed on top? I think Pondo on top. Yeah, Caracas would be cool. That would be quite nice. Alright, Pondo. Let's see what we draw. You gonna mana drain my Pondo? Okay. I mean, hey, don't mind if I do, huh? Yeah, decline. I'll take that. Play this. God, every mana drain in my deck. That's pretty good against show and tell. I'll tell you that much. Pretty good find against show and tell. And their turbo show and tell. I don't think they have black mana in their deck. Shock, I guess. Let's hold up quadruple mana drain. Lantern of Insight? Oh, that would be funny as hell. You want to see? Do you really want? Do you really think arena players will sit there and watch you play Lantern Control? They will concede immediately. They literally will concede on turn 1 to Lantern of Insight. You already know. There is no shot arena players are letting you play Lantern Control. I'm sorry. No one is gonna let you play Lantern Control, bro. They're conceding on turn 1. Oh my god, I'm drawing so poorly, by the way. I'm drawing such bad cards. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Brainstorming again isn't good value. I'll just wait, I guess. I need a card that makes them, that pressures them. I need like my Flage, my Lamb, or something like that. I need a card that puts pressure on them. It's the best deck ever. Fair enough. Alright, let's brainstorm again. Maybe find a good card. Okay, Solitude is fine. Solitude is fine. Dude, imagine they like Thought Seize me right now and see 5 counter spells in my hand, bruh. And don't. Still not drawing very well, but let's hope this Solitude can put some pressure on them. Why? They're not playing Mystic Sanctuaries either. That's so interesting. What the hell? Oh, that's Dig Through Time Altar. I don't counter Dig Through Time, right? They can have Dig Through Time. That's fine. I was like, what is that card? It's Dig Through Time. The art looks nice, but I still prefer the iconic Dig Through Time art. Why didn't they fetch? They could have. They Dig Through Time away their show to us, so they really don't have a thingy, Mystic Sanctuary. No, white. Oh, this is the hard cost Atraxa. Okay, sure. I mean, if they want a hard cost Atraxa, they're gonna discard a lot of cards on their turn. Sure. I mean, this is show and tell. We're playing. We have amazing cards against this in the sideboard, so we'll be fine. 9 cards in hand, by the way, and another land, so they're gonna have to go to discard. My turn, I'll play a Solitude. I have as many counters in my hand as possible. Quite literally. What is this? They're playing Swords to Plowshares. I will actually minor misstep a Source of Plowshares because I need them to like not be able to tap these Ancient Tombs. So I am gonna minor misstep a Swords. Minor. You only have one white source. I will somewhat fight over this. I will also counter a I'm also gonna counter a Veil of Summer here if they go for it. Bolts on 8 rack and Timeless. We are literally only missing the racks. Rackless rack. I'll counter one time. Actually, I'll counter twice. If they want to counter again, I'll counter again. Okay, that resolved. This is the optimal outcome for me because I still have 3 counter spells for next turn. Show and tell? Yeah, nice try, buddy. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 mana. 1 mana off of Emrakul here. More good archetypes. That's what I'm saying. Like, Timeless, to save Timeless, you just have to add more different decks to Timeless. That's all you gotta do. KCI would be cool, although KCI... Cyber Siphon, I gotta counter that, because that can get back the spell. Oh, this is the Cyber Siphon of Link Online. Okay. Veil. Counter the Veil. Counter Cyber Siphon. Now I kind of want to draw something. Some card draw spell or something. No way you have another way to win here. No way. No, you don't. I drew my second board, right? Okay. Well, we could lose this. Obviously, potentially they just have nothing here and die, but we could lose here. If they have anything that wins the game here, we lose. And they're dead. Okay, cool. Ooh. Scary. But yeah, 1 threat, 4 counter spells. Ban said as our racks feels bad, that is true. So, against this deck, you bring in all the high noons. Oh, not Rest in Peace. You don't need Rest in Peace, really. You can, but you don't need Rest in Peace. You bring in all the high noons. You bring in Surgical, because if you Surgical their first show and tell, they can't win anymore. You take out the board wipes pretty much entirely, but you leave in 1 Supreme Verdict in case they go for like an Atraxa win the game. Teferi is good. Swords of Plowshares is bad. You keep like 1 in case they have a creature in the deck somewhere. Imagine this, tell 1 Thoughtseize Surgical. True. Yep, that's the thing, right? Prismatic Ending is horrible in this deck, in this matchup. You keep 1 removal spell in case like an Atraxa sticks. You keep 1 board wipe in case like they have some creature pivot. But then you just bring in all your counter spells, all your permanent removal for their combo, and you bring in 4 high noons, and now we are a high noon control deck. Yeah, let's do it. They have the Cyber Siphon version of Show and Tell. Does that deck have thingy? What's the card called? Does the Cyber Siphon deck have Hullbreaker Horror in it? I don't think so. Because I think the Cyber Siphon version just tries to copy that 6 Sublime Epiphany as many, like a bunch of times and make a bunch of Cyber Siphoners. I will keep this hand because this hand can play Magic. I'll lead on a Surveil land because they're Show and Tell. And I have Static Prison in case they try to go for an early sneaky Show and Tell. Another one. So clearly you didn't have a turn 1. Honda, okay. All in. All in hands are good for me because then I get to just put in Static Prison and take away their Omniscience. Oh, never mind. I don't need to do that anymore. I can now do something entirely different. I can static one of their lands, but I think that's bad. Everything says no, and I animate my lands into creatures. That's fair enough. Static Prison their Mox. Possible play, but I wouldn't go for it because if they draw a land and they have like Show and Tell Atraxa, that's bad. They seem to have the combo. What combo? I'm just gonna play a tap land. I feel very safe with High Noon. I'm binning this Plains because Plains is a bad land in my deck. If they have the combo, so be it. I don't care. I feel super safe with High Noon. High Noon just completely wrecks this deck. Show and Tell can't play through High Noon. There's the land. So if I static the thing, they would have still had 3 mana anyway, so that's why I didn't go for the static the box. If they have an Atraxa here, that would be scary. Warlock Teachings. This is just trying to... Well, they have to reveal it anyway, what they get. And then next turn I have mana drain, so... I think I'm fine here. Alright, this one should be fine. They're very low on cards. What could they even get here? Yeah, Cyber Siphoner, of course. Play a fetch land, pass. Oh, they have no. They've just told me they have no instant sorceries in hand. By the way, Cyber Siphoner costs 2 less for if there are no instant sorceries in your hand. That means this is not an instant or sorcery, which means they can't counter me countering this. So why would I not just counter this, right? That's 4 mana for me, by the way. Surgical is... I'm gonna surgical this. 100,000% I'm surgical. I'm doing this first. Surgical Cyber Siphoner, because I'm pretty sure Siphoner is the only way they can actually win the game with Show and Tell. Oh, they do... Okay, they have Hullbreaker and Emrakul, so they're gonna keep playing here. Traxxas, Sublime Epiphany. See, so what they do with Sublime Epiphany is they copy Cyber Siphoner a bunch of times, and it gets it back. So I just stripped an entire Windcom out of the deck, and I shuffled a Hullbreaker on the top away. I am now going to dig through time. Okay. Minor Misstep and Surgical Scalding Tarn, so I can Minor Misstep something? Nah, I think Minor Misstep is over. Celestial Conley for the win. OG over here. I think I take another one of these. And I take a fetch land? Yeah. I still have a land drop this turn, right? Yeah, I do. I don't think I want a Static Prison. I don't think I want a Static Prison. I think I'll rather fetch a Surveillant. See what they've got. GG. GG. Misstep your Lightning Bolt, pay 2 life. Control Guy 2012 or whatever year that was. Well, wait, I remember this. Hold on. In response, I mental misstep your Lightning Bolt, paying 2 life. What did that? I remember. I did say that, but was it Lightning Bolt or Shock? Did I say? I swear to God, I said that. I remember this. I remember this. Was it like just a joke, and it was like, oh, I paid 2 life instead of taking 2 damage, or did it actually matter, and I took 2 damage instead of 3. Alright. First win, let's go. Shock would have been even better. In response to your shock, I paid 2 life and minor misstep. I will take the damage on my own turns. A mythic player, let's go. Oh my god. I should be fine though. Okay, opponent's gonna go first. Also, that's literally what control decks were back then. I agree. Back in the day, you could just counter, remove, board right, and then attack with creature lands. If only. Unfortunately, Magic is too fast to do that anymore. You can't do that anymore. You have to assert dominance somehow. True. This hand is amazing. We got Ponder, we got Swords, no counter spells, but it's fine. If we're against Show and Tell again, that's fine. Our sideboard beats Show and Tell. Alright, let's do this. Keeping 7. This hand looks pretty good. Ponder is just so nice. Ponder is just, think of Ponder as just every good card in your deck. Yep, there it is. They didn't mulligan that, they didn't. Okay, they kept 7 as well. Sure. Right back at you. That's a Tamio Storm next turn. I think I'd rather take the Swords over another land. Decline. Ah, I should have put Tamio on top and not in my hand, because now if they thought me, they have Tamio. That's fine. Control of Cards of Doom. You want to reanimate that? If you want to reanimate that, I'm going to Swords it. Reanimate Troll? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's not amazing for you. Next one I have Brainstorm. Give us smallpox and watch them suffer. You really like hurting people in Magic, huh? They might as well just give you like, what's the card? The bridge. I forgot what bridge is actually called. The bridge that doesn't let creatures attack. That's one thing I actually would love to see. Yeah, well, so I attack with Tamio. Oh my god, please jump your frog and block Tamio. Please, that would be so sick. Oh, Ensnaring Bridge, that's the one. If they add Ensnaring Bridge, that would be cool. Please discard cards and jump your frog. That would be amazing, opponent. Come on, I know you want to do it. You might as well. You might as well just, you know, jump your frog. Ah, they didn't jump their frog. Unlucky. Well, their frog is dead either way. Frog is dead. Maybe I should have bounced Frog with Teferi. That might have been better, but they might have Bowmaster, so maybe not. Right, put away these lands. The Tamio. Plus Tamio. I am pretty far ahead in this game right now. Modern 8 reg up to date. It's your pet deck. Fair enough, fair enough. What else you got? Another frog, okay. I'm gonna bounce this frog. This, by the way, let's be lesson. This is why I think Frog is not good in Timeless. He's tapping out so many turns in a row just to get his Frog into play. I'm winning this game so hard right now because he's playing Frog. I'm gonna bin another Brainstorm. I don't need another one. Oh my god, I just... Oh my god. Okay, well... The Fairy... He's gonna have to have a Solitude here, which he doesn't. Bounce your Frog. Make it to pay 2 mana again next turn. Plus Tamio. Going towards my Tamio ultimate. And then end step, I'm gonna Swords this Frog. I still keep my pre-modern, the solution deck up to date. I don't even know what the solution is. Wait, the solution, actually I'm thinking about that. Wait, hold on, what's the solution? I don't actually remember that. I remember I watched this one video. I don't know a lot about pre-modern. I watched one video about it and I think I get the solution being named. I don't remember what the solution is though. Right, they brainstormed. Strip mine, that's fine. They have to take my red source. The Flage red splash as well. The strip mine players, they kind of have to take my red source, but that's actually good for me because I don't need my red source that bad. So it's, I'm saying this. Okay, they did have the Bowmaster, unfortunately. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That wins with Angels. Ah, nice, nice, nice. They did have the Bowmaster, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Surveil. Also, why on earth did they tap their strip mine? Do I want the Static Prison? Do I want Static Prison here? Is Static Prison fine? Two answers to Bowmasters is good, right? Because I'm plotting Tamio here, I want to draw half my deck. You're a Lantern player at heart? True. Maybe I am. Oh wait, I was supposed to static. I'm dumb. I was supposed to static the Bowmaster. Whoops. What can they do here? Tamio's drawing half my deck. What can they do here? Do they have like a spell to kill Tamio? Just main deck? Do I need double swords here? I think I do. This sounds crazy, but I'm trying to play around Bowmaster, them having another Bowmaster and having a counter spell. If they take a white source, they can play around that. No, they can't actually. No, they can't because they have Lorraine revealed. It's fine. So my turn. So I'm gonna play Static Prison. Take Bowmaster. And then I'm gonna ult Tamio. draw half my deck. So now they have to have. I beat double Bowmaster, I beat Bowmaster Mana Drain, I beat. Like, yeah, obviously they have another Bowmaster, that was to be expected. That's fine. Swords. Now they have to have another Bowmaster. That's the only way they could potentially beat me, but they don't. I even have that covered because I have another mana, another swords. I draw half my deck. Yeah, okay, GG. They're not coming back on this. Yeah, GG. They're not coming back on this. I drew half my deck. GG. Alright, sideboarding time. They're playing blue, so Harbinger is not good. They're playing basically just blue frog tempo. They have Reanimate. Rest in Peace is coming in. Control Deck and Historic, we have Anchorage, Colonnade, JTMS. You don't get fetches in Historic, unfortunately. They're all banned. What's JTMS? Jason the Mind Sculptor. Yeah. But you do get all the Storm Giants. That's a pretty good some creature land. But yeah, you don't get fetch lands, unfortunately. Against Frog. What is bad against this deck? I don't really think there's much that's bad. Prismatic Vista, that's true. Yeah, you do get Prismatic Vista, that's true. I think the prisons are bad, but that's it. The prison was good that game, but they're not very good in general. Rest in Peace comes in just for the graveyard hate. Rest in Peace or Surgical? I don't think I bring all my graveyard hate because they're not a full-on reanimator deck. They're just they just have like some scam in their deck. Yeah, let's try it. If I'm bringing in Rest in Peace, I should take out Blage. Maybe bring in one of those. Snap Custom Agent, Supreme Verdict. Yeah, I mean, Historic sounds like a pretty good format to play Control in, honestly. I don't know, is Ponder legal in Historic? Is Ponder legal in Historic, or did it get banned instantly? Let me see. That's not the right button. Ponder is legal in Historic. God damn, that's not bad. Ponder goes first there. Strip mine deck. I have a Ponder. I'm gonna trust this Ponder to find the land for me. Ponder is also good with Prismatic Vista, that's true. That is very true. Let's see what they do here. Don't sees me? No, Ponder type 1, okay. So this deck here, I don't think they should be playing Ponder. I think they should be playing Hydroponics over Ponder because they want to actually kill me, and Hydroponics is better at like killing me than Ponder is. Like they're not like Ponder is too slow for them, if that makes sense. I should have played my Surveyor land. What the hell am I playing? What is this? I'm shuffling this Ponder, man. What the hell, man? What? What is going on? What on earth, man? Wait, do I actually get to see if they shuffle or not? I don't. It doesn't tell. You only see their deck flicker a little bit. Yeah, this is where it gets a little sus, because they can strip mine me. I hope I draw an untapped land. Untapped land would be nice. If not, I'm kind of cooked, but it's okay. Can't help but play best. But the exiling my Ponder is such a weird. Why did they board in Surgical Extraction against the Control deck? That is so weird, dude. That is so bad. Like against the Control deck? Huh? Wait, so can't help but to play Best of 1 Arena. I also play mainly Best of 1, to be honest. Like this is what it is. I play mainly Best of 1. Top 15 Mythic when Elves was meta. That is sick. Snow covered Swamp. Why is it snow covered? What's your snow synergy? I have swords for your frog, so don't play a frog here. What's their plan? Frog? Bowmaster? I've actually never hit Mythic.
I've never like taken ranked that seriously. I've never grinded it, you know. I've been very close to Mythic once. My peak was Diamond, the highest Diamond, ranking of Diamond, like the highest level of Diamond. But I never end up going to Mythic. I'm just gonna hold up Mana Drain here because what can they have? They can have a Bowmaster. Can't help it, lol. Fair enough. Do I hold up Mana Drain or do I play Tamio? I think I hold up Mana Drain. I think I'll just Tamio next turn. They have a Bowmaster here, right? No? Yeah, no, what do you got? Brainstorm. I'm not countering a Brainstorm. What if they have Stifle Gamer? Nah, it's fine. They can have that Brainstorm. If they're a Stifle player, I'd want to fetch right now. If they play Stifle. I really don't want to get Stifled here. Oh, it didn't even let me. It didn't let me do anything after that Brainstorm. I guess I have no choice but to wait. If they go land, Grog, I fetch and they Stifle me, that would be really bad, but thankfully they didn't do that. Thankfully they didn't do that. So, the red in my deck, by the way, is completely useless. I don't need red right now, because I boarded Flage out. If they Stifle me now, that's fine. I should lower him first. What's their plan here? What are they doing? Bowmaster now? But I still have swords. If you Bowmaster now, they had the Stifle. They had the fucking Stifle. I knew it. I mean, that's fine with me. That is bad, by the way. Don't Stifle Lorien, because all you did is I discarded a card, and now you're tapped out, and now I get to flip Tamio. Don't stifle thingy. It's not worth it. Don't stifle Lorien, always try to stifle the fetch land. And do the land as well. Nice. And they know that I have Tamio as well, so that was just a bad play. Unless they have Fatal Push, which they don't. Nice, they say. I mean, you kind of dug yourself that grave, bro. Do you want to draw a land next turn? I think so. Plus Tamio. Why are they snow covered? There's no creature down there. Well, the thing is, the game now has a timer on it where I'm ulting Tamio. You need to do something about that, right? The time it takes to sideboard, I could get other games in. True. That I fully agree. I prefer best of one. That's what most of my videos are, best of one. I like the variety of not having to play the same deck over and over. Like in best of 3, you have to play the same deck basically 3 games in a row. It's like, where's the variety? Sure. This is fine, right? I kill this Bowmaster. Then I Solitude this Bowmaster, and then I just Fairy bounce the token. I think I'm still gonna do it. Solitude this Bowmaster. Because in the end, it's still the same card advantage. And if they have a frog, I can now Swords it. And I have a Mana Drain coming. Unfortunately, I have to agree. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. If WotC was smart, they would add actual Commander to Arena 100%. I'm a demon for this, but hear me out. I know I'm a demon for this, hear me out. I don't think so. I honestly think if they added real Commander, that's a very good thing. And they're working on it, right? I think they've announced that they're working on multiplayer, like 4-player games. I think adding Commander is good. That would be good for, actively good for Arena, because it would, so many players would then download Arena and play, just to play Commander. Opposition agent, what? What? Now the annoying thing is that I can't counter that, but that's still fine. I mean, I just do this. And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and I do this. I have Patrick. What is that command deck? Yeah, sure, see it. 2 damage to you. Let's see. Unfortunately, I have to agree, but that's exactly the situation. I'm glad what's aren't the brightest. You don't want Aria, you don't want thingy, Commando and Arena. Fair enough. Misstep is alright, I guess. This is plus my Planeswalkers. We both have no cards in hand, but I have 2 Planeswalkers on the battlefield plussing up. Don't think an influx of bad players on Arena would make it any better for me. That's fair enough. That's a fair point. What a minor misstep top deck, by the way. Oh, whoever said minor misstep earlier, dude, you're the MVP. Oh my god, watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Kill Tamio. I should have killed Teferi too. I should have killed Teferi. No. That would have been perfect. Kill Tamio. I should have minus Teferi and drawn a card. Oh, I could have gotten Teferi and Tamio back this time. Oh, GG, they're gone. No, I could have gotten the double brought back, man. I could have drawn a card with Teferi, minus Tamio, get Brainstorm back, brought back both my Planeswalkers. That would have been insane. Makes for boring. Yeah. Bad players make for boring games. That's true, but then again, if you're playing ranked, and even if you're playing unranked, it won't put you against those new players unless they spend a lot of money on good cards. And the thing is, those bad players will become good players eventually. Like, I don't think Arena having more players is a bad thing. I think overall that's a good thing, because obviously, if Arena, more people spend money on Arena, they have, they make more money, they make better sets and whatever, right? That's the idea. And then even if the players are bad because they play only Commando, if they do bleed into other formats, like for example Timeless, right? I do think that's good, because you will eventually, they'll get good, first of all, but even if they're bad, your rank is still your rank. You'll still play against good players at the top. Just, there's going to be more good players because there's more players overall. You're not going to be playing against bad players every game, and if you do, you just beat them and move on, right? Like, right? Based. All the people that have zero idea about deck building go, oh, a shiny new 8-drop mythic, let's cut a land. Do you know the most painful part about that sentence? That we all started this way. We all were like this once. We're all like this. They would get better, but good. Yeah, I mean, not really, but like, it depends, right? It depends on how into Magic they are, right? Like, I've seen a lot of Commander players only play because, oh my god, I can have a Magic card deck built around Spider-Man, and then they're like, oh, what's Swords of Plowshares? That's a cool card. And then they actually learn how to play Legacy because they like that card, right? And I don't think Commander players are dumb people. Like, they're still smart people, right? So if they want to get better at a different format, they'll get better at a different format, right? Haven't played Arena in ages. I'm Silver, but last 2 ranked games played against Mythic and Platinum players, because your hidden rank is still very good, and you're probably playing with a deck full of Mythics and rare wild cards, right? Yeah, it's because if you have a deck full of like Mythics and rare wild cards, you'll get placed against other Mythic and rare wild card decks. Good hand, because I have Ponder, by the way. Oh, this is a Lurus deck, okay. Interesting. Steam Vents. Was this turn 1 Rag? No, turn 1 Tamio, okay. Well, all I can do is Ponder. Okay, I can have my own Tamio. I think I'll keep this Ponder. Decline. This is going to be a Tamio race. Lurus with red, blue. So, are they Jeskai or are they... That's really bad for me, by the way. This is a Tamio race now. Okay. They're 1 step ahead of me in the Tamio race. Potentially, unless they actually kill my Tamio, that'd be even worse. CE gauge player at heart, but stopped collecting due to massive reprints. Decks went from being around 12k to around 7k. Wait, so what, I guess you stopped collecting because cards are getting reprinted. That's fair. That's fair enough. You think Casual Commander is killing the game? it's definitely changing the game, and it depends on if you like that change or not. Like the commanderification of Magic is very real, right? Or hydroponics as well. Man, this guy is cooking. This guy is cooking over here. He's gonna probably kill me. He has a pretty solid deck. I'm not gonna lie. Like if he just goes like hydroponics into fetch or strip mine here, I'm cooked. Like not bad. Yeah, rock colors used to be 90 each and then they reprint it and now they're just nothing. Every new creature being legendary, yeah. You could be legendary, cards being hella pushed because if you're printing for a format where there's only one of each card in the deck, you can make every individual card super strong, right? Like remember Mana Drain was like so broken, but like it's low-key too slow for Timeless now, like because there's so many broken cards in Timeless because of all these Commanders cards that get added into standard sets and Modern Horizon sets and whatnot. I agree. Alright, don't have a fetch land. I probably lose this game. This is the type of deck that will beat my deck, because they're just better than me. They're just faster than me. Look like someone was insane, yeah. I need to find Static Prison or Prismatic Ending for Tamio. This deck is very good against me. Like some Grixis Tempo is going to be really good against me here. Because I'm just too slow. Plus Tamio. I have two more turn. One more turn basically to find an answer. Another Hydroponics. It's going to be really good. And a Death Ray. Okay. Well, at least they don't attack for any damage, but... Yeah, no, I don't think Solitude is good enough to take action. I needed something to kill this Tamio, else I just die. I don't know, this is pretty bad for me. And they're just gonna hydroponics into a strip mine. I need to find something to beat Tamio here, or else I lose. I don't think I can beat them with a flip Tamio. And they have 4 broken islands in their deck. Whoa, okay. MH2 was crazy tutoring turning point for power creep. MH1 was a crazy turning point for power creep. Yeah, a lot of people say that, I agree. As a commander player, I don't like the commanderification of the game. It was much more fun when you picked through rejected cards and made fun stuff for that. That I fully agree with. I completely agree with that sentiment. True. Yeah. That's actually a very good point. I'm right with Teleria Blue because they're combo decks. Are these like CEDH decks? That work with synergy, but oh no, these are like thingy old decks that were just once running rampant, right? Because I remember Memory Jar was broken. Tolarian Academy obviously was insane, as you could play 4 Tolarian Academies in your deck. Yeah. Common deck that works thanks to a commander card in a 60 card format. Yeah. There it is. Now they're gonna fetch land chain me and just draw a billion cards. But I mean, so far this is still fine. I just have to deal with Tamio here. If I can't deal with Tamio, I lose though. Very scary situation to be in. Oh yeah, fetch land chain. They have 3 more of those in the deck, by the way. I would like to have a sideboard Narset against this though. Okay, they're playing 4 color. Okay. They probably have Ren and 6 as well, don't they? The goal sees me. I'm countering that. Right? Am I? Not really, because I lose the game anyway. No, but I have to counter it because yeah, I'll counter it, sure. Okay, let's see this. Like I said, you mean Yeah, I knew they'd have Ren in 6. Of course they do. You min-maxing? I personally don't like the current system they have in place for decks. That's what Rule 0 is for. Yeah. So, I currently don't have a way to kill this Tamio, so I don't think I can win. Unless I draw half my deck as they draw half their deck. Like, unless I get to draw half my deck, I don't think I can win. If we both have half our decks in our hand, there's a chance. So I'm just gonna deploy my creatures. They're gonna draw half their deck. They will probably find an answer to Tamio in that half of the deck. In half of the deck. So I'm just gonna put as many creatures as I can into play, so that they maybe are gated on mana. Oh, Flare of Denial, that's pretty good. Okay, so good to know, they're also a Flare of Denial deck. They are also a Flare of Denial deck. If I get to draw half of my deck, I think we have a chance. But if they kill Tamio after I draw half my deck, it's over for me. Or even if they just stop me from drawing half my deck, I don't think I can win. Played Calm with Cyborg. Yep, that's it. I can see. I can't beat half their deck and not have my own Tamio. I'm not winning. So this deck is gonna kill me. This deck is like, that is so perfect against my strategy. How do I even beat this? Like, do I play Rest in Peace? Do I play High Noon against them? Do I become a High Noon deck? I don't think so. Oh, Harbinger would be really good. Apart from the part where Hydroponics turns the land into a basic island, so it actually doesn't lose its abilities, which is really bad. Yeah, I don't know. Harbinger could be good because they're a 4-color deck. I should bring in Harbinger. I should take out Flage. Other than that, I need my removal. I need that bug fix. What bug? What bug? What bug? What bug are you talking about? The view battlefield bug? Which bug are you talking about? I like Pending, I like all my answers to Tamio, I like Teferi, kinda. Hydroponics doesn't protect against Bugman, it should. Well, I'll play as if it does, because it's supposed to. But yeah, if it's bugged, I guess, sure, but it's supposed to protect against Bugman. Do I want to play a temporary lockdown? I feel like I want to play no Wrath of the Skies and one temporary lockdown. Because that also deals with Tamio and thingy, Ren and 6. Dude, they're not a graveyard deck, right? They're just a... Rest in Peace is good against Ren and 6, I guess. No, let's run it like this, I think. I don't think I need Rest in Peace. I think Harbinger and Bloodmoon are still bugged. I mean, if they are, sure, that's great for me, but I shouldn't be playing around the bug, right? Like, realistically, I should still try to play proper Magic. Also, this hand has no lands in it. This hand's better. I go first. Let's put away... what do we put away here? Lorien? That's a good spread of cards. Fine. Hydra? Duress, okay, sure. Probably gonna take my mana drain, if I had to guess. Rip I should take out Dig. I didn't end up putting the Rip in, but that's a good call. Swap Rip for Dig. I don't think they're enough of a graveyard deck, but they kind of are with Ren and 6 on Hydroponics. So maybe I should take Rip out, put Rip in for a dig. Tamio. Do I go down a card to exile it with Solitude or not? I don't think yet. I guess I can make that decision whenever I want. Let's start with a Ponder. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see what I see? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing right now? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Decline. Kill Tamio. Dude, okay. Should we keep Solitude or should we double ramp? Do we get back Solitude here with Brought or should we get back 2 lands? Brought back the goat. Yeah. That's all we play it, dude. Double lands or Solitude? I don't think Solitude... If there was a creature in play, I'd get back Solitude. I think right now I'm just going to get back double lands. Yeah. For 2 lands. And then we have Dig Through Time next turn. Oh my goodness. Crazy. That's why we play this card. Like, what a play. Alright, we're still not out the boat here because they do have 5 cards in hand, so it's still kind of dangerous. Okay, Ren and 6, that's pretty good. Did get rid of one of our answers to Planeswalkers, which is pretty bad, but we do get pretty much an uninterrupted Dig Through Time here. Teferi is also very, very good. Although Ren can ping Teferi, so bear that in mind. What's in my graveyard? Oh, Drawback's in my graveyard. Oh, neat. Oh, wait. Cancel? Oh, shoot. That's fine. Guys, this is so cooked. Watch this, guys, watch this, watch this absolute cinema, okay? That doesn't work. Watch this cinema. Watch this cinema. Yeah, watch this cinema, boys. Watch this absolute cinema. You play your brainstorm, do your thing. Just try not to use mana this turn, opponent, because if you use mana, it might be over for you. If I had to guess, they are running counter magic, but oh, Stifle? No Stifle. Brought back. Brought back, baby. Brought back. Brought back. Brought back is the card, guys. Brought back. Oh my god, what a magic card. What a magic card. Oh my god. What a card. Oh my god. I can just do this every turn, dude. I can just do this every turn. Because I can bounce. Yeah, I'm doing it again. Do I take a mana drain here, or do I take... I already fetched, so I can't really do that. I've not drawn 3 cards this turn, right? Swords probably? Yeah, that's actually a shout. Have I drawn a card this turn? Like normally? Because Tamio won't flip, right? I've not drawn a card yet, right? I think Bounce Ren, counter it. You can't bounce Ren, unfortunately. Teferi can't bounce Planeswalkers. You can only bounce creatures, artifacts, and enchantments. Jen, trust me, I've made that thought for as well. Swords. Yeah, I'll take swords. Swords mana drain. I'm not gonna take brought back, even though it's tempting. Swords this. And now they think I have brought back because I put brought back on top, right? They think I have brought back, so maybe they try to cast something big and I mana drain it. Not playing Psych Rift. I don't think Psych Rift is good in Timeless. 2 mana to bounce something, and then you're never gonna overload it in Timeless, right? In Timeless, you're never overloading Psych Rift. The problem about their deck is like it's a very like chip damagey deck. Like they don't have any one big card. Let's get rid of Better Arcanist because that's just gonna roll us. They don't have like any single big card. They have like a bunch of little cards that like just hurt you over time, and that's the problem. Like it's just hard for Control to deal with. Bolt my Teferi. Yeah, it's literally unplayable. Yeah, you can't like Cyclonic Grip is a double Bolt my Teferi. That's pretty bad for me actually. I'm behind again. But that's what I mean. Like their deck is just a bunch of small things that just all come together to be annoying. There's nothing, no one big thing I can mana drain in their deck, right? So I'm probably gonna lose this one. They can buy Lurrus, play Lurrus, even though it doesn't really do anything. Send you my Urza list. You can. I don't have any of the Urzas, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the Urzas. What can I draw here? They're gonna play Lurrus, but there's nothing they can cast with Lurrus. If I can kill this Lurrus, that'd be great. Okay, that does deal with Ren. Okay, I'm gonna risk it here. They're gonna cast Arcanist from the graveyard. I want to kill Arcanist as well, because I don't want them to get this value, so I'm just gonna hold this. They're gonna cast Arcanist here. I want to kill Ren and Arcanist, and maybe even, I don't know, like a Deathrite Shaman or something. I gain 3, that's fine. Also, this is actually dangerous for me. I don't have a way to beat this right now, so. Arcanist. Fetch land. Like, if they have a Duress here, that's so bad. But I kind of have to go for this. I've not seen counter magic out of them. Are they playing counter magic? Oh, Tamio, nice. I get a Tamio out of free. Get a Tamio out in the deal. Okay, so they are playing counter magic, but thankfully I drew the mana drain. Oh yeah, I did see play up the Nile last game. That's true. Now I have to deal with Lurrus before it kills me. I do have to deal with Lurrus here before it kills me, because I am dead in 1 attack here. If they find a bolt off the top, I'm also dead. That's so bad for me. Now I have to draw. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these type of decks just are so good against Control, because they didn't do one single thing this game. They did Frog, Tamio, Ren, Dreadhorde, Bolt, Ponder, Duress. They have so many like small things that just keep piling on you, and you just can't, like, you can't deal with everything. So yeah, this is against this type of deck. That's where the One Ring was so broken. Because with the One Ring, I would have 8 cards in my hand right now. But without the One Ring, we just run out of gas against these decks. So GG, they win. And that's the event. We tried. Honestly, I think we did alright. We tried, but Control, pure blue-white can only go so far, in my opinion. Let's see if I have enough gold to start another event. Wait. Wow, I basically got the entire gold back. Sending my Forge list? Oh, I don't even have Forge. Alright, let's open packs and then I'll make another deck to play in the event. Also, don't worry, I will make a Discord server soon so you can send all your stuff. These are all useless cards, it's fine. Oh, I have another pack? Oh, right. Oh my god, sending it in single messages is so sad. Sorry about that. What is this? Oh, this is the... Oh, this is Phyrexia or will be one. Okay, let's see what we'll play next. What are we playing next in the event? I think I have to play a more tempo... Should I just make a jump control deck? Should I just make this the best of 3 deck? I think that would be cool, wouldn't it? This deck goes hard as hell. It's not using Pondo though, but... Nah, I don't really want to play that one. I could make an Eldrazi deck. I've actually been thinking of making a blue-white deck that uses Play Forge at Beku. Can you even play Forge from free to play, or do you have to like grind it to get stuff? MTG Forge Adventure. Single player RPG, deck builder. Oh my goodness. Okay guys. MTG Forge Adventure next stream, because I'll have to set it up, because I have to actually download it and stuff. I think you get it on GitHub, or like watch a tutorial on how to play it. Next stream we will play MTG Forge Adventure. Because I want to do one more. Yes, finally. Okay, sure. You got it. Kitten combo could be good. The kitten combo deck could be good in best of 3. Now I just have to change it to be actually best of 3 playable, but I think that could be good. Wait, are you still sending the... deck list? What deck did you say you're sending? Oh, the Urza list. Yeah, right, the Urza list, right. Unfortunately, as sad as I am, I don't have Urza, and it's a mythic. I can't just craft it. Is it a mythic? Yeah, it is a mythic. I can't just craft it, unfortunately. I don't have any. But Urza is a very cool card, I will say. Well, yeah, in an Urza deck you'll be able to overload it, because Urza makes like 10 million mana. Yeah, of course you'll be able to overload it in an Urza deck. I'm just saying, we were saying in a regular control deck you won't be able to overload it. Alright, how do you make this deck good in the meta? Your combo deck. Zoomer art doesn't even show rarity. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, seriously though, like, I'm gonna be for real, like, at the very least, right, Urza, at the very least, make this little arrow at the bottom red and not gold, so it doesn't look like a rare. Like, come on, man, like, come on. Like, I'm already kind of annoyed that, if you look at Strip Mine, right, I already don't like that, the regular Strip Mine art doesn't have the rarity on it. It just doesn't. Like, I don't know. That might be a boomer take, but I do like seeing how rare a card is on first glance and not having to actually try to craft it. Playcards that are good on turn 1-3, true. Don't need to know what the rarity, just the price, true. You can't just play bad cards. Yeah, I agree, 100%. But the thing about like decks like this where you have Mox Opal and Chrome Mox not is you can play bad cards because you can play them faster. Anyway, do I still want to make this a best of 3 deck? This deck has a Karn board, I don't know. With Karn boards I'm always like, but I guess you could put like... Against Show and Tell we could play Vexing Baubles. Although they kind of break our own game plan. I don't think this is the deck. I don't think that's the deck. I think... I think if I want to win in best of 3, play Thoracle, I do. In Kitten Combo, I do. Where's Kitten Combo? There's Thoracle right there. I do play a Thoracle. I don't think I want to play Kitten Combo in best of 3. Because, I mean, all you have to do is resolve the Space Kit and you just win. But, I don't know. I think Show and Tell's a better combo deck. I don't think I want to play Kitten. I'm torn between making an Eldrazi deck or 4-color control. Do you want to see 4-color control? Alright. Let's see, where's my 4-color control list? No, this is just blue white with Ran. Bright Tima? No. Sultai Ran? 4 colors in these colors, or do you want white? I swear to God I had a 4-color control deck with Ran. Is it this one? It is this one, but I didn't have do you know what? Let's go bigger. Let's go like, let's take this deck and update it to play Ran 6. I think that would be fun as hell. Yeah, I'm copying this deck. I'm making this deck a Ran 6 deck. Copy this deck. Pop Bunt Ren. Alright. There's Norn in this sideboard. Okay. This deck is like go big or go home. This deck kind of doesn't work anymore because of Strip Mine, but like I really want this deck to work. Like a deck with Flage and Uro in one deck, it sounds so hilarious. Let's see. How do we make Ren 6 work in this deck? What do we cut? I think we actually cut Omnath. Or at least one copy. What are y'all saying? Pauper Peasant playing Draft, playing Sealed, yeah? What are you guys talking about? Thoracle Pact list. Thoracle Pact is another good idea. Players don't need the Note of Rarity. Well, because Pauper only has common cards. Duh. Yeah. In draft, it's useful. Yeah, true. Nylea's Blessing is the truth? What the hell is Nylea's Blessing? Do I have it? I don't have it. Nylea's Presence or Nylea's Blessing? You mean this one? You mean this, right? Enchant land when it enters and it's every basic land card? Yeah. Bro, we could cook here. We get exploration now as well, actually. Like we could really make some work here with Yorion and like 4 colors. Oh, I think. Okay, what are we cutting? Did you know that cold effects and One Ring give the protection effect? What? What do you mean cold effects? Clone effects. Yeah. If you cast, yeah, if you clone the One Ring, you cast the card, so it does enter the battlefield and give you protection. Yes, it does. Yeah, that does make sense. But if you copy the One Ring, then you don't get protection. You didn't cast it. You have to cast the clone. Enchanted dealt damage on targeted, basically. Okay, I've lost the plot. What are you guys talking about? There's like 3 conversations going on at once in chat right now. What is going on? Presence, yeah, that's the one you meant. Okay, and then Enchanted dealt damage on target, basically. What are you talking about? Protecting those. Yeah. People deal with them, they'll make it their mission to find loopholes rather than abide by the spirit of Evil Zero. That's fair. That's true. That happens in Commander a lot. Sculpting Steel, 3-mana artifact clone. True. But if you're playing Sculpting Steel, you might as well play... What's the card? I've forgotten the card. What's it? The Phyrexian one? Metamorph. You might as well play Phyrexian Metamorph, which is also a 3-mana clone, but it can enter artifact or it can copy an artifact or a creature. There's not really... In Timeless right now, there's not really a good way to abuse Ring. Like, the only way to abuse Ring is Mana Drain and Ancient Tomb. But there's no deck right now that really abuses Ring. I don't think I want to do that for color, but that's 4-color deck. I don't think this is gonna work in best of 3. It's too inconsistent. I kind of want to play Eldrazi Control. I think I want to do some Sorry Mega Spawn BS. Cover control text, type, color, ability. Yep. Thorkel Pact coming. Thorkel Pact is actually a very easy deck to make because all you need is... But the thing is, you do play 2 Tainted Pacts, right? Thorkel Pact deck now? We could play a Thorkel Pact deck now. Wait, so how do you do the Thorkel Pact? You need to have Oracle and Pact in your hand, right? Then you cast the Oracle, and in response you Pact. Do you want to share this? Okay. Do you have Moxfield? Do you have a Moxfield? Because then you can just basically share the Moxfield link. Yeah, you use Pact in response. Oh, you have Moxfield. Right. Okay. Put the deck on Moxfield and then just share the Moxfield link, but don't make it a real cut out the moxfield.com so it's not a real link. I will search it up. Thomas deck is Realmbreaker Channel. Yeah. Rescaminate. Yeah, those are good decks. Realmbreaker Channel is very scary. As a control player, I find Realmbreaker Channel very scary. But obviously, if I can deal with Channel, it's not that bad. Is your Realmbreaker Channel also an Uxal Spells deck, or is it just Realmbreaker Channel? Does it have lands, or are you also playing Goblin Charventure? That's my question. Reanimate got Life and Death, true. But there's no real, I don't see many, true reanimated decks anymore that, try to discard, a broken creature on turn 1, and then reanimate it immediately. No one really does that. Everyone's just playing Reanimate in blue to, reanimate your one-off Atraxa or whatever. It's literally just Rescaminate all over again. By the way, I hope Timeless never gets Entomb. I don't want to see Entomb on Timeless ever. That card is actually disgusting. I don't want to see it ever. Please, do not ever add Entomb to Timeless. All of you people who still need to be protected and don't know what Entomb is. Entomb is this disgusting card right here. Search library for a card, put it in your graveyard. So, puts any card. Oh, no Belcher. Okay, cool. Any card from your library into your graveyard and then you reanimate it. Neither banning and legacy, man. I've seen enough Entomb. I think we have all seen enough Entomb. No one wants to see Entomb anymore. Alright, what were they doing? Potential Pact Thassa's deck. You get Ponder now as well, that's actually pretty good. What would Pact Thassa's deck do in the sideboard though? Frog 2, so good, yeah. Let's do a Moxfield tutorial. Okay, say I want to share this deck on Moxfield. In here, on Arena, I export it. That copies it to my clipboard. then I go to Moxfield. Where's Moxfield? Moxfield, new deck. Do whatever you want. I'm just gonna call it, I don't know, what was the deck even? Blue, white, red, stream deck, whatever. Then you paste in list, you paste it in, create, and that's it. Boom. Errors during import. Could not find Ponder. Okay. Well, it can't import Ponder apparently, but whatever. And then you just go there, you copy the link, and then you go to Twitter, not Twitch, to YouTube chat, and then you take out the Moxfield part and just paste this, and then I'll copy it, and then I can find the list. Entomb in combo is absolute torture though. What do you mean? Like good for you or bad for you? Torture for your opponents or torture for you? Because from what I've seen, Entomb looks actually crazy. Like I do not want Entomb. I don't want it. Legacy can keep Entomb. I don't want it in Timeless. Legacy can keep that card. Torture for the non-common player, yes. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. Legacy can have that. I don't want it. Delete some decks, by the way, because I'm running out of space. Do you guys remember this deck was good? As no one knew how to beat Raptor Seek, which is just all lands, 1 Raptor, 1 Oracle, and 3 forcing new knowledge. That was some BS. Fine tempo but horrible in Reanimator. Actual Entomb is bad in Reanimator? Interesting. Interesting, really? I mean, fair enough. I guess Legacy's just changed. You just play like only like the blue Reanimator deck. Crazy how that deck has been nerfed so many times, right? They banned Frog. Is Frog banned in Legacy now? I forgot. Is Frog banned in Legacy? It is, right? Frog is banned in Legacy now, right? Yeah, they banned Frog, they banned Grief, they banned Troll of Khazad-dûm. This deck is still good. The deck is still good. Because they just don't want to ban Entomb, which is fair enough. Healthy tempo, in my opinion. Fair enough, fair enough. Bad for the format when using Reanimator, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like the combo 1-2 punch of instant speed Entomb, sorcery speed Reanimate. I think, here's my controversial opinion and take of what they should do. They should print sorcery speed Entomb and then ban instant speed Entomb. So that Entomb has to be a sorcery. So you can't just go on your end step I Entomb, on my main phase I Reanimate with a mana up to like spell PSU or daze you or whatever, right? Things above. Oh shoot, did not see. Where did you send? Wait, what? You didn't send the link. You gotta remove the Moxfield.com part so that YouTube doesn't block it. Because YouTube will automatically block all links. So if you just remove the Moxfield.com part. Yeah. Seems like unplayable. Wait, what? The usurper. Thanks for the link. Alright, let's steal a list from my viewers. Let's go. Oh, you haven't put Ponder in yet? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Snap, Oracle. Oh my goodness. That's perfect. Masterminds acquisition, that's an interesting one. Alright. Deck. Da-da-da. Sports. Copy for Arena. Now I import it. And bang. Oracle. As been added to my collection. Where is it? Where is it? Darkle. Darkle packs. What am I missing? I'm missing one Darkle, am I not? Is that what I'm missing? One Darkle? I don't own Dark Ritual? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? How have I not pulled the Dark Ritual yet? Is that the only thing I'm missing? One Oracle and Dark Ritual? No, I'm also missing one more. Also, interesting that you... Oh, I'm missing some of the lands, of course. Okay. I can fix that. Okay. No Ritual, haha. I mean, hey, I'm staying true to it. I hate Dark Ritual. I think Dark Ritual should not have been put on Arena. Like, Dark Ritual was one of the big mistakes of Timeless. If Dark Ritual wasn't on Timeless, the format would be much better, in my opinion. But crazy that I don't own one yet. I've been playing forever. I've been opening Strixhaven packs and I don't own a single Dark Ritual. That's crazy. You do play 2 Oracles. That's fine, I'll fix the deck. What else am I missing? Interesting that you play Grixis though. What card am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, the Fast Oracle. Alright. It's definitely something that is timeless. Oracle. Because they've changed it so you can't right click this anymore. That's all I meant to do. From Oracle. We are now officially out of wildcards. No more wildcards for me. Okay. So, Mystical Dispute, okay. I can already see here, you don't have mana drain in here. So, let's put that in. Let's put mana drain in. I need to add 2 more lands. I don't think I'm gonna do 2 lands, so I'm gonna do Lorien. So I covered. Do you have how many fetch lands do you have? 1, 2. Fabled Passage? You can probably do better than that because you just type A1 and make it land. There's actually a bunch of like you don't have Scalding Tarn yet, you don't have Misty Rainforest yet. Yeah. Swan Song? Probably. I think I would play Minor Misstep over Swan Song though. I'm not gonna make too many changes, I'm gonna make a couple. I personally don't like that with Grixis, but I see how it could maybe help with the lands, so that's why I'm fine with it. I think we could just be Demir. We also get to be Lurrus for free. We get to be a Lurrus deck for free. He gets it. This took me forever, by the way. Yeah. Trust me, it might. What do you think why I don't make Brawl decks on Arena? Like, the Arena interface for Singleton decks is horrible, okay? It's awful. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. This is why I don't play Singleton decks usually. How many lands? We have 23. We can play a Lorien. Arcanist, since we're playing so many cantrips, yep, that is fair. You could do that, but I think, well, the deck is already full. We're gonna have to change some stuff. I am not a big fan of Masterminds and Grim. Obviously, I'm also not a big fan of Eliminate, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess you need removal, so you might as well play Eliminate. I think Stock Up is better than one of these two. I like Masterminds because you can go outside the game. Grimmer's alright in my opinion. Yeah, I guess in this deck we want to just win the game, so yeah, it's fine. But I'm really close to just taking out the red and adding Stock Up and Tamio. Because the red, what if we start the game on like Blood Crypt and I guess we don't have any other bad lands that don't make blue, but what if we start on Blood Crypt and Takenuma? Lantern? Question mark? Soul Guide? Main deck Graveyard Hate though, right? I like the main deck Graveyard Hate idea. I think that's fine. Also, Lantern is a nice little threat with Luris, so that late game you can dupe it and not just have Mistress Wobble, you also have Lantern. I like that. But I think I want to change the mana base and not make it Grixis. I think I like Dimir more. We need it in a combo deck. And you might as well have Luris. If you have Luris, it's a one-off. I don't think. The thing about this deck is like we're a combo deck, but we're actually kind of more a Dimir control deck that can just win the game randomly with Dust Oracle. Okay. I like. We are playing Bolts, right? Here we go. But I will say though, isn't Surgical Extraction better if we are playing a one-off Graveyard Hate? I want to remove the red, but I'm scared. Cook brother, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm thinking, but like I'm scared that I won't be able to find enough different named lands if I do that. Because like we're already kind of running thin. How many more lands are there? I guess there's a bunch. I guess there's a couple. Yeah, I guess there's a couple. Yeah, we can play this as well. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's remove these. Let's remove the red cards. Let's add one Tamiya and one Honda. Seek is good to get Oracle Pact. Trust. Seek as in what? Seek new knowledge? Seeking knowledge? Okay, so the thing about this deck is that because we're playing so many one-offs, like, you have to play the best of the card's effect, right? And Seek New Knowledge is basically just Brainstorm, but for 2 mana. That's why we're playing Seek New Knowledge. And Seek it's not horrible. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. I think Seek is fine. We'll keep Seek. I think I want a stock up though. Stock up, and now I have to change the mana base, so all the red has to go. All the red gotta go. I guess a black land is fine, but the green one has to go. Alright, let's make this mana base work. What could be worth it? Hydroponics? Oh my god, you're actually right. Hydroponics could be good. Hydroponics could actually be good. It's a one-off, so I don't know. You're never gonna find it. You're never gonna find it. Hydroponics is only good on turn 1, and you're never gonna find it because it's a one-off. And even if you do find it later in the game, I don't think it's worth it. Pieces of the puzzle seems as good as stock up. Let's see. Top cards allow you to put 2 instant sorcery. I don't know about Pieces of the Puzzle. Nah. I think I'd rather put... The thing about stock versus pieces is only instant sorceries. So what if I see 2 Thassa's Oracles and now they're both in my graveyard? We should play 1 Reanimate just in case that happens, by the way. That is true. We should play Reanimate, we should play Burmaster, we should play Psychic Frog. What am I doing? How many lands do we have? 16. Let's fill out the mana base and let's add all those cards because we should play all those. We should play 1 Psychic Frog, we should play... Just do main deck. Instead of cut down, I think I want I can only think of direct replacements. That's the only problem here. Instead of cut down, I think I want the other one mana thing. That's a sorcery that can kill a planeswalker. I've forgotten the name. Manako as well, which is why I made the deck like it was. Made to win with only 4 lands. True. Yeah. That's a shout. That's all good. Also, don't forget you can taint it. If you have the Thassa's Oracle in hand, you can go all in and you can taint it on end step and then basically leave 2 cards left on your deck and then Thassa's Oracle. Okay, what's that called? Bloodchief's Thirst. I think I want Bloodchief's Thirst over Cut Down. It's better in Timeless because Bloodchief's Thirst hits everything, including a Johnny, flipped a Johnny, Ren and 6, flipped Tamio. I think Bloodchief's Thirst is better than Cut Down. Even though it's sorcery, I know it's sorcery, not instant, but it just kills everything in the format, and I think that's better in that scenario. Okay, let's go back to the lands. Let's basically add every blue and black land there is. Add a Sink into Stupor. Add a Mystic Sanctuary. No, actually I'm not going to add a Mystic Sanctuary because a lot of my lands aren't islands. So it's going to enter tapped. Is that bad? Yeah, that is bad. Where's the Mystic Sanctuary? Get out. Get out of my deck. We can add a Seat of the Synod. That's so funny. Jawari Disruption. Yeah, probably gonna add this. Maybe. If I'm out of options for lands, I will. But there's a lot of lands over here as well, like Hive of the Eye Tyrant. We have a Snook of the Swamp already. Yeah, we do. Okay, Hive Whispers. That's actually so funny. I can't add Hydroelectric because of Lurrus, so I'm not going to add that one. I could add Seagate Restoration. It's not in the list yet, yeah. Add the Castle Lothwain. But we don't have a lot of swamps, so I'm a bit worried about Lothwain, but it's fine. Yeah, I know what you mean, Castle Lothwain is right there. We don't have it yet. Get out of Jukabog. But just main deck with Jukabog, just playing it, I don't know about that. I think that's a little dumb. It's between Jawari Disruption and anything else. Yeah, we have Lantern, yeah, that's fine. Fell the Profane. There it is. That's the call. Fell the Profane. Where are you? Yep. Just a removal spell that's also a land. Yep, there you go. Okay, so it looks like we have 21 lands, but we have Fell the Profane and Sink into Stupor, so we have 23 lands, that's fine. Now we're just going to shift around some permanents in the deck. I think we should play a Bone Monster and a Psychic Frog. Yeah, we got Sink into Stupor, yeah, we got that. I think we should play a Bone Monster and a Psychic Frog. But what for what is the question. Is Impulse... Impulse has been power crept already. Instead of Impulse, we should just play Star Charts. This is literally just Impulse, but you can kick it, and it looks at the top X cards with X number of lands you control. So this is just better than Impulse, straight up. I like all the removal spells. I don't think I want to remove any of the removal spells. Never gonna have 5 lands. Over Impulse, you think? Better in the early game? Yeah, I agree. But you sure? Don't you think Star Charge is better than Impulse? At 4 lands, it's the same. But you then you can kick it, and you're drawing 2 cards. You sure Impulse isn't better than Star Charts? I think I did add Ponder, right? I think we removed Opt. I don't think Opt is it. Agree with you, already updated my list, yeah. Take Opt out for Bowmaster. And maybe I need one more card to cut for Frog. I think I do want Psychic Frog. It's just a nice alternate win condition. Turn 1 to 3. That's fair. It depends on what you want this card in your deck for. Do you want this card to find your combo? Or do you want this card to get card advantage later in the game? What am I discarding to Frog? Nothing. I mean, everything. Like, with Frog would literally just be an alternate win condition. It wouldn't be in the deck for any other reason. I guess forget Frog. Frog isn't even that good. You're right. Alright, let's make a sideboard though. So, sideboard. Let's do a... What's the card? Surgical? Surgical extraction. The sideboard has to be all one-offs as well, doesn't it? That's actually crazy. Pepe with no bad, true. You have masterminds. That's true, I do have masterminds. But, I mean, what can masterminds do, right? Late night control search? True. Crypt. Ghost vacuum, crypt, yep. True. Okay, so now we have 3 graveyard hate cards in the sideboard. We're definitely doing a Vexing Bauble. We'll show and tell. Do you want a sideboard win con with thingy? With what's the card? Do you want a Masterminds win con? Path of Peril. Cool. We don't have white mana for Path of Peril. Do I not own Path of Peril? Are you kidding me? Bruh, I definitely never crafted Path of Peril. Well, it's gonna have to be thingy then. What's the card? Toxic Deluge. I think Toxic Deluge is better than Path of Peril anyway, so it's fine. Jace. This Jace. You mean this Jace, right? You don't mean Mind Sculptor, you mean this one here. Ultimate Order. Shouldn't this... No, this can't be in the main deck because of Lurrus. Should this be in the main deck and we just don't play Lurrus? Is there ever a reason to have this in the main deck and not play Lurrus? Sideboard it? Sure. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Lurrus is too good, I agree. That's fair. However, don't forget, if we sideboard this in, we can't play Lurrus either, so... You can get, true, I can get the Jace from the sideboard with Masterminds, that's true. That's a lot of mana, but it is technically possible. That's why I put Crypt in there, so that for 4 mana you can get Tormod's Crypt and exile that graveyard if you need to. Which was a value engine, true. Alright, that's good. Anything else? We should be playing Minor Misstep in the main deck, right? We should probably play Minor Misstep, right? Am I wrong? Or should Minor Misstep be like in the sideboard? Break Expectations. What is this? Reveals that all cards with mana value 2 or less in the hand, you choose one card among them, exile that card. As I say, play draft the card from the spellbook. What, in the main deck? Do you want this main deck or sideboard? Oh, you mean Force Spike? This one? Sideboard. In that case, would you rather have that one, Break Expectations, or Dreams of Steel and Oil? Because Dreams of Steel and Oil, it is called that, right? Yeah, Dreams of Steel and Oil. This one, artifact of creature, and exile the chosen card. We're cooking, boys? Yeah, we are. We're trying to make this deck work. This exiles any creature. Oh, but that one exiles 2 or less. That is true. You're right. Yeah, okay, true. Okay. expectations is my favorite part, making decks. It is very fun, I will say. Should we play a Mind Break Trap in the sideboard for like combo decks? Is a Mind Break Trap worth? Who is Mind Break Trap even good against though, right? Is this good against Show and Tell? Yeah, in my opinion. In that case, should we play a Commandeer and a Subtlety as well? Show and Tell. Should we play Commandeer and Subtlety? Because against... yeah. Commandeer... Subtlety... Just free counter magic. Okay. On the brainstorm, consider sleight of hands. We are playing Undercity Sewers, right? Oh, I guess we're not playing Undercity Sewers. Okay. Let's add Undercity Sewers to the deck real quick. Yes, but in best of 3 you get all 15, so don't worry about that. We're gonna play in best of 3, so you will get all 15 cards. I'm thinking about cutting the Hive, but it's an extra win con. I think I'm cutting the Castle. We're never really gonna draw cards with it, are we? And the difference between Castle and Lockdown Advantage is that at least this one's blue. And we need a lot of blue. So I'm gonna cut Castle Lochtwain for Undercity Sewers. The Grinding Grixis style, probably combo. Against Grinding Grixis, Eldrazi, combo, hard aggro that just kills you faster. The original Rodent less Grixis. It wasn't Grixis though. It was really just Dibby splashing red for 3 cards. You had 2 removal spells and Express Federation in red. It wasn't really Grixis, right? Play styles. Oh yeah, there's still a blood grip up here. I mean, yeah, I guess it was obviously it was actually Grixis, but it was Dibby splashing red, right? That being said, are we playing Drown in the Loch? Because Drown is a decent counterspell. It's a counterspell and a removal spell. And in a fetch land format, they will always have 2 or 3 cards in their graveyard. I think Drown is better than... Maybe better than Eliminate. Maybe Eliminate goes to the sideboard and we play Drown main deck. Base for Demir, the mana base for Demir, that's fair enough. Man, trust me, it's hard. Having all these random lands, and you really don't want to craft them ever. Like, you really don't want to craft a clear water pathway if you think about it, right? If you're not playing standard, and even in standard, it's not playable anymore because it rotated. You really don't want to craft these cards. Okay, let's see. Removal options. Oh, no, but Drown is a removal spell. It destroys a creature with mana value less than the number of cards in their graveyard, so it's still a removal spell. It's also a counter spell. That's why I think it's good. And I'll still have Eliminate. Like, I'll keep it in case we need it for like certain matchups. Like, yeah, I wouldn't remove a removal spell for something else. Flare Shieldback? Nah, because if you want to play Flare Shieldback, you want 4 each. You don't want just one as a one-off. You don't want to draw your one-off Shieldback. Trust me, it's not going to be worth it. And your one-off Flare is just a cancel. Yeah. It sounds good, but then you have to remember it's all one-offs. You're not going to draw it. We have Counterspell, Mana Drain, Memory Lapse, Negate. We can probably do better than Negate, I will say. We can probably do better than Negate, but I'll leave it in for now. We should put, what's the card? The card that Aether Gust. This is a counter spell for red and green spells. Should put this in the sideboard. It's all one-ups, you're not going to draw it. Control Rare 2025. Proceeds to draw a hand full of Tamios. True. Long River Pole. Counter every spell if the gift was promised, instead counter spell, yeah, 100%. This is 100% better than Negate. This is literally just... Oh, no, this is better than Essence Scatter. Essence Scatter or Essence Capture? I forgot. This is a counter a creature spell, or give them a card counter a spell. Is it really? Yeah, because in the context of non-creature spell versus creature spell, no, this isn't better. This isn't better than a gate. If you're thinking about specifically non-creature spells, and in Timeless it's mostly non-creature spells. If your opponent casts Show and Tell, you would rather have negate than this. I didn't even know this card existed. This card's pretty cool. I like that Arena is trying to their hardest to make a slightly nerfed counterspell into standard. Do you know what would be funny as hell? If we randomly put the Water Crystal in this deck. If we randomly made a Water Crystal combo deck in this deck, that would be so funny. Then you'd have the Oracle win, but you'd also could just win with Water Crystal instantly. Now it's starting to cope. That seems unplayable. Okay, you're hating. Water Crystal and what was it? Sphinx's Tutelage. So Sphinx's Tutelage. Whenever you draw a card, opponent mills 2 cards. If none of the cards share a color, you repeat this process, and the Water Crystal replaces your mill it replaces the mill 2 with a mill 6. So it will mill 6. If you draw a card, your opponent will play the deck. Still playing my Water Crystal as a Pioneer? Let's go. Let's go. Look, I think Water Crystal is actually really good in Pioneer. I don't know about Timeless though. Also, Crystal would make us not have Lurrus, so let's not do that. That's not worth it. I'm just thinking if there's any other cards that are like worth it. What do we do against Eldrazi, by the way? Are we just cooked against Eldrazi? Harbinger. Our good old friend Harbinger of the Seas. Our good old friend Harbinger. Oh, Damnation. There you go. Do we want Damnation though? Like, do we really care about creature decks? We just win against creature decks, right? We just win on turn 4. I mean, it's a singleton deck. Like, you're not gonna have the perfect build. I think we just run this version and see how it goes. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's play a quick best of aggro still sucks. The thing about aggro is if the aggro deck can't kill you before turn 4, you're fine, because you just win on turn 4. That's the beauty about combo decks, is you just win. You don't care about your life total, you just win. Alright, let's play a best of 1 game with this and see how it actually feels, and then we'll do a tournament. I didn't favorite the deck. Rip. I have so many decks, by the way. I need to, like, actually tidy this up. Alright. Tangoland? What's a Tangoland? I'm lost. What do you mean the Tangoland? Land Destruction Jund? 100%. That's gonna be really bad to beat. Was it Tangoland? Oh, the one that established 2 ban on base. I don't think I have that. I'll say it now. I don't think I have that. Oh, we should play Bad Pools, probably though. This looks beautiful. Holy cow. I don't think I own the Tango Land, but we should probably play this, right? No, it only researches for instant source. Wait, no, this finds Tainted Pack. We should play this, right? Which was said was playable, true, same. Wait, we should play Warlock Teachings, though, right? We should. Because Warlock Teachings finds Tainted Pact. Yeah, we should. I agree. It's a land that finds Tainted Pact. Like, why aren't we playing it? What land do we cut for it, though? Do we really need a Takenuma? Is Takenuma worth it? At best, we mill one of our 4 creatures. We have like 4 creatures, 5 creatures in the deck. Like Takenuma is never gonna hit, right? We should just cut Takenuma and play Waterlog, right? Not worth it. Yeah. Takenuma isn't a real spell. Takenuma mills you and then you find a creature. And like, yeah, they kill your Oracle and then you can Deathrite? I don't own Deathrites. I am pretty sure I actually don't own Deathrites. Another card that I just don't respect. I don't think I own Deathrites. Yep, no Deathrite Shaman. I misspelled that. And it's not green. What? Oh, it's... Am I crazy? Shouldn't I see Deathrite Shaman right now? Doesn't work here. I agree, but I just wanted to show that ability. I'm confused why I can't see it, to be honest. But yeah. I'm so confused. Why can't I see Deathrite? All 4. So Tainted Pact is a weird one. Tainted Pact requires you to have your library full of singletons because of the way it reads, right? Unless the same name as another card is exiled this way. So it keeps track of all the cards you've exiled. So if you have 4 of them, you will run into another Tainted Pact eventually, and then your whole chain breaks. But if you only have 2, the one you cast doesn't care about itself, so you can exile the one in your deck if you have 2. That's why you run 2 and not 4. Color blue next to the search bar. Whoops. Thank you. Dude, I love streaming. I love streaming. I can just be brain dead and you guys can basically do my job for me. How did I not see that I have blue selected? Yeah, I don't own Deathrite Shamans. I don't like Deathrite. It's a good card. It's a really good card. I just don't like it, so I don't have it. Cards I don't like, I don't craft. We were talking about the lands in the deck. We were talking about the blue-black land. That's what we're doing. I don't think I own it. Sunken Hollow, right? Yeah, this one. I don't own it, unfortunately. I don't own it. It's like, yeah. Okay, playtest time? I think so. Only green card I like? You don't like Oka? You don't like Uro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Only green card you like? I will say, there's not a Veil of Summer owns. I hate Veil of Summer. I don't hate Veil of Summer. Veil of Summer is cool as hell, but when you get Veil of Summer, it's like when you counter their spell and they tap their last green mana, it's the weird hand hate wall. Do you mean the one that you have to transform and then it hand hates? Nah, I think we're good. Like, the thing is, with these singleton decks, yeah, I know which one you mean. I forgot the name. But nah, I don't think it's playable in Timeless. No, let's play the deck. See how it goes. Let's have an opening hand with Oracle Tainted Pact. Should this deck play Chrome Mox? Should you try to ramp? Okay, well, I don't know what hands are keepable with this deck and what aren't. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm just gonna say this one's keepable. I don't know. Oh my god, we're playing against Titan Field. Play this, I guess. Someone's scrying. What are they getting? Dude, do you know what I should do? Do you guys know what I unironically should do? I should play Tibble's Trickery in that. I should play a Tibble's Trickery deck in that event. But it's best of 3, so they'll see it the first time and they'll just know. But I should play Tibble's Trickery in that event. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. That'd be fire. That would be fire if I played Tibble's Trickery in that event. Okay, so they have 2 Grazers, they have a Titan, basically. Should I just play this and hold up star charts? By the way, this is the situation where star charts is worse than Impulse, just saying. Yeah, Impulse better than star charts here. I fully agree. In this situation, yes, it's better. Alright, let's let them have this. I'm hoping to draw a land here. Gemstone Caverns, it's fine. Do I just Edict one of these Arboreal Grazers? Because Edict isn't getting any better. I'm gonna Star Charts though, I want to find a land. Otawara will do. Undersea Sewers. I should probably play that first, huh? Okay, what? You want card draw and double blue mana in open? Oh, yeah, card draw, double blue in the open hand. Okay, cool. You don't care about those. Okay. Don't care about the Grazers. Yeah, but I'm scared that they're gonna play a Titan. Like, they can literally Titan next turn if they have Titan land in hand. So I think I'm gonna play Otawara here so that I can sink the Titan. But what does sinking the Titan even do? Sinking the Titan does nothing for me, right? I'll play Otawara, but sinking the Titan doesn't do anything for me. Like, it just delays it. Oh my god. That is so much worse than Titan, bruh. That is so much worse than Titan. Oh, it's over for me, right? Oh, we are cooked. That is so much worse than Titan. Like, I would have rather they Titan me there. Oh, they got a land. Okay, thank god. I thought they were going to get a strip mine. I guess I'll counter the Myco Spawn. No, but yeah, because they have a Cavern on Giant, so I might as well counter the Myco Spawn. One of the worst cards in recent years. I agree. Myco Spawn is. What were they thinking as they crafted that? This finds me changed back if I don't die. Mystical Dispute is bad because they're not playing blue. Yeah, this card is horrible. Karn gets negated here. I mean, not gonna lie, the deck so far is doing well. Spelunking, that's good for them, but land. Fatal Push. I'm gonna pay 3 life here. I can either snap negate, I can snap counterspell, I can waterlog teachings. Do I negate? Okay, guys. Snap negate this so they can't find Titan, or let this happen and then hope they don't find Titan. I'm low key like, do I let them do this? I don't play Mana League, no. I'm not playing Mana League yet. I think I do want to snap negate this, because like I don't want them finding Titan, you know. I could have snap counterspelled, but I guess I have to negate. Because it tapped my resource. Okay, land. They found the Titan anyway. Okay, I found another Field of the Dead, but that's fine. This is fine. Search my library. There's a lot to find here, but Tainted Packs, submit. Castle Adventurous. What? Wait, hold on. What? Could save negate, use change instead? What do you mean change? What? Oh, I could have used what? Mystical? No, I didn't have mana for Mystical Dispute. What do you mean change? Change the equation. Did I have change equation? Change equation is in the deck already. Negate change is already in the deck. I just don't have access to it right now. Do I draw 3 cards here? No, right? No, I don't. I will... Yeah, I will. I'm drawing 3 cards. I don't have Mystic Sanctuary. I think you do, yeah, I will. But there's the change the equation, which is actually kind of good, but the thing is I don't have... they have Cavern, so if they do draw Titan here, which they thankfully didn't, but it's starting to get to the point now. So now they get zombies every time. I need to find my combo now and win. But I'm close. I have Tainted, so close. Any tutor wins the game here, apart from... Actually, no, because the 4-mana tutor, Masterminds, doesn't win. What else are you doing? True. I should have maybe even bought Lurus that turn, actually, but I was holding up change equation, I guess. Well, Tainted, no. Edict and Push, they make 2 creatures every land drop. It's like, they're out-muscling my removal spells. Yeah. I'm gonna brainstorm with a fetch. I can win, right? I can change it for Oracle here, right? I'm not stupid, right? I can change it for Oracle and then Oracle change it again, right? I decline, right? Yeah, decline. It's a W. That's a lot of clicks though. Goddamn. Full control. GG. And now I just mash decline. GG. GG! Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. That was pretty good. I will say that was pretty promising. That's pretty promising, I'm not gonna lie. You just kind of win the game. That game went quite long, but not bad. Okay. So, there was one card that one of you mentioned, hold on. Change, consider negate, better. Mana Leak. Do we want Mana Leak? Do we want Mana Leak? Is it worth? Mana Leak over what? better than Negate, do you think? Also, yeah, I want Impulse back. I want Impulse back. Let me put Impulse back. I like the idea of Star Charge. Star Charge would have been better if I drew Star Charge later on. It would have been better than Impulse, but early game Impulse is just too good. Yeah, that's the thing with Negate. Negate still hits, and like I think in Timeless Negate is actually good. I think Negate is fine in Timeless. Don't forget, there's also Remand. Remand is also a counterspell that we could play. I think the counterspells are fine for now. Change the Equation is the one where I'm like sus, but even Change the Equation is still okay in my opinion. It could be Mana Leak over this one, or Remand over this one. But I think even this is still good. It's tempo, yeah. Impulse R has the card, yeah, true. Impulse R has the fairy, that makes it better. That is so true, that is so true. That is so true. Alright, I think that's the change I want to make. I'm very close to putting Mana Leak in the deck, but for what? I don't think there's anything I really want to cut for Mana Leak right now. Maybe Mystical Dispute. Is Mana Leak not just more consistent than Mystical Dispute? Because Mystical Dispute only is a 1-mana counterspell against blue spells, but Mana Leak is always a 2-mana counterspell where it's the same. Like, we could cut Mystical for Mana Leak. There's also that one Alchemy card that is a... Oh, wait, no, I know what I'm doing. I'm cutting Mystical Dispute for Test of Talents. Right? Surely, right? Test of Talents? Wait, no, Test of Talents. Do I cut Negate for Test of Talents or Mystical Dispute for Test of Talents and then add Mana Leak? Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not saying Mystical Dispute is bad. It's not bad, it's just like, how often are you going to play against blue decks in the current Timeless meta, that's all. Test limited targets? Yeah, but Test absolutely destroys Show and Tell. And Test also is very good against Dark Ritual. And against Mana Drain. Test is like the counterspell against instant sorceries, but obviously it only hits instant sorceries. There is? Wait, what? Which one? 1 mana? What, do you know its name by any chance? Quest Delirium. This one. So counter target, so this one's only sorcery though. Yeah, no, I think Test of Talents is more consistent because it only counts. Test of Talents also count as Mana Drain, Dark Ritual, all of those. Yeah, let's run it like this, I think. If I die with Test of Talents in my hand to an enchantment, I'm gonna cry though, I will say. Alright. Let's just do the event. Okay, we'll do one more of this, and then I'm going to bed. Events, Timeless Metagame Challenge, buy-in. These type of combo decks are a little scary to play in best of 3 because if your opponent has something good against it in the sideboard, then you just can't win. But we'll try. We'll try it. Here we go. Let's see if your Tainted Pact or if that Oracle deck is good. Okay, that's me. It is good. It's a good deck. Let's see if I'm good enough to pilot it through this event. Let's see what we got. Okay, the Max Man is in silver. He goes first though. We have Oracle and this and Ponder and Brainstorm. Is this hand not just broken? They have 70 cards in their deck. Opt. Sure. I think I want Impulse, then next turn out Impulse. I could have shuffled that Ponder as well, but I think that's fine. They're playing Mill. You're helping me, opponent. You're helping me. I want my library to be empty. Come on. Come on now. You're helping me, opponent. Oh my goodness. Impulse end step. Bobble you. What the hell? This one's child plays. This is another one that we could have played. There's the other one that has the other spell, the other spree counter spell. That one could be good. We could also play Archmage's Charm. There's a lot of good cards. Recap does its thing. Negate. Teferi's Tutelage. Hey man, you got it. Plays Mill, plays 70 card deck. Archcharm unplayable with a mana base. I agree. That's true. That's true. That's true. Right. Look, they're gonna mill Tainted Pack right here. Watch. They got one. They got one. I didn't I have Snapcast on Mage? Oh, Snapcast is in the graveyard. Okay, well, only one Tainted Pack left on deck. I'm just gonna take a land here, and I'm gonna Grim Tutor for the second Tainted Pack. That would have done it too, but fetch island. Fetch an island, man. I can't Grim Tutor with an island, can I? Okay, well, we're gonna call it Counterspell. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? I think I didn't have options though. I don't think I think I only could have gotten a tapped Black Source anyway. But man, that was rough. Manning a company. Let's not have that. 3 steps ahead. That's the one I was talking about. But I don't know if that one's viable either. I'm gonna end step Brainstorm here because I'm a combo deck. Okay. This still can't fetch a Black Source, so I'm gonna. It's actually not looking amazing for me, I'm not gonna lie. But I can Waterlock Teachings. I can main phase Teachings and hope they don't mill me out. Yeah. So put away Hive and maybe stock up. No Blackland, rigged. Yeah, they milled my Blackland. It's very tilting when mills your mana sources. But I should. Oh my god, they milled my fucking snow-covered island too. Wow, I'm getting unlucky. I could play around this properly. I could, like, I don't know. Look at my deck, but I don't know. That's kind of tilting. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good though. As long as we have the mana, we possibly can do what we need to do. We'll get there. Let's kill this crab because this crab's annoying. Oh, demonic tutor, cool. What I missed? We queued up against a 70 card base deck mill player, and we're losing. We are losing. I think I actually want Thoughtseize here to take their counterspell. But I have a counterspell of my own. No, but that's gonna be too much mana. Okay, let's Bloodchief's Thoughtseize. Let's take away that crab. And then the Teferi's Tutelage here is gonna mill my Tainted Pack. Watch. Okay, it didn't. Oh my god, I don't have enough Black Sources to Grim Tutor and Thoughtseize them, man. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I guess I will Thoughtseize stock up. Put back Hive, dig, yeah. Okay, so they counter this, that's expected. Oh, they didn't counter it, they drew cards. I'm so dumb. Okay, that's my fault. Low-key, that's my fault. Still haven't milled my Tainted pack though, and they drew another one, so at least the Thoughties wasn't bad, and then I'm gonna stock up. Sure. Still didn't mill my Tainted pack though. I have a land drop this turn, but I don't really have mana. So I guess I will take Seek New Knowledge. I don't need Seek New Knowledge. Do I? Seek? Yeah. Seek and Hive for the Black Source. Then I'll play Hive tapped. Maybe I should have played Waterlock Teachings tapped, I don't know. Okay, I still haven't milled my... Okay, I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Hold on. They might actually help me here. Hold on. Mill, mill. Mill, mill. Mill, mill. I'm at 4. Ruin Crab. Play a land. They won me the game. GG. GG. Fuck you, mill player! That's right! Get out, bro! Get out! That's crazy. Fuck you, mill player! Alright. Our deck doesn't really change much against mill, right? I guess I can get this in. Instant karma, yeah? That is crazy work. There's not really much I want in against mill. I don't even think I want to give up... I don't think I want to give up Lurrus to play Jace. I don't think my deck changes at all. Nah, I don't think I want to give up Lurrus for one-off subtlety. It's not that... Like, they're not a turn 0 combo deck. If they were like Oopsal spells, I would, but nah, not against mill. Alright, we have Pact Negation, Undercity Sewers. Is it the Mulligan? The hand itself would have been good, yeah. I'll board it in if we lose this. Is this a Mulligan or do I keep this? He is in Tilt City, true. I'm gonna Mulligan once. This hand seems better because I have hand hay. I don't think I need this. Okay. Ball seeds, yeah. What is he playing? What? When the war enters, tap and channel quickly deals damage to you equal to its power. Okay, I see. Interesting. I don't know why they have this in their deck against me, but Artifact of Enchantment, I don't care. I don't care about this either. I don't care about Unsummon. I'll just take the Ruin Crab. Easy Counterspell or Impulse. This one should be pretty safe, but they're playing bad cards. This is just a new player. I don't blame them. Only one card in graveyard. I think I'll take Memory Lapse Hive. Oh, I only get one. I'm stupid. That's Impulse. I don't know why I thought that was an Impulse for a second. Let's do this into this. Yeah, no, I agree. We take this, right? Because this is our combo. Yeah. Almost got baited by Tamio there, but this wins the game. So, if he wants to mill me, that's fine, right? But you know what's also fine? If he just draws that card again next turn, that's fine by me. Just draw that again. Oh, that is... Do we have just potentially won the game in 2 turns? Sure. I'm going to Waterlog this turn. I'm going to Waterlog now, right? Waterlog now, get Tainted Pact, submit 1. Then they mill me a bunch, that's fine. They milled the other pack, which is funny. Then I can even hold up a counter, but they're just not threatening at all. So I'm just gonna search my library for a card. We should have a second. I don't own one, but you should have a third Oracle in the sideboard to grab with this, right? No, because they're in your deck anyway. What am I talking about? Yeah, get Wink on. Yeah, you can opt, brother. Like, I don't know what... He's just playing a bad deck. You can't even blame him. He's playing a bad deck. Okay, he's playing all the cards he's collected so far on Magic Arena, okay? I don't blame him. Alright, let's make it quick. Full control. Play this, auto play. Give him 1v. Hell no! Hell no, I'm not giving him a win. Alright, but I will teach him how this combo works. Okay, I need to set a macro to auto click here. Like, I need an auto clicker so I can just auto decline my whole deck. So, my opponent's reaction to this is either going to be, wow, this is really cool, or, oh my god, I'm never playing this shitty video game again. What do you think his reaction is? Okay, like, why does the reader not have a repeat action 30 times button? Like, he hates me? Yeah. Mill is not control. Mill is a burn deck. I like to call Mill a burn deck, but instead of burning your opponent's library, you burn their library. He really is making me click through 60 cards, huh? I guess he just doesn't understand how this ends. He might think I accidentally put a duplicate in my deck, which it's happened to me before. I've tried to make this deck before, and I put a duplicate in my deck. Oh, GG. No, okay, it's fine. My library's empty. He doesn't know how this works. If I hadn't, brother, if I had gone for a non-empty library and he did that to me, I would have cried. GG. If I had gone for a non-empty library Thassa's Oracle, I would have cried. Yeah, but if I didn't empty my library, my devotion would have been 0, so it wouldn't have won the game if I didn't empty my library. But thankfully, my library was empty, so that worked out. Imagine I lose that game. That would have been that would have been crazy. Alright, this deck feels pretty good though, so far. So far, so good. The thing is though, like, we're basically a control deck that can just win the game with a combo, right? And like, I think right now in Timeless, you need to be able to just win the game. Just no strings attached, just win the game. I think you need that in Timeless right now, or else it's just like, eh. You're just not doing it in Timeless if you don't just win the game on the spot. Imagine you had a Stifle effect, I would have cried. I would have just left, I mean, hey, I said the stream ends when I end this league, by the way. This is good, right? Keep 7. I ball myself. See if I have a good card on top. If I don't, I fetch. If I do, I don't fetch. Or maybe I even duress them on turn 1. But then I'm risking not drawing a land. I don't think I want to duress them. I think I would rather ball myself and find a land. Find a fetch land. More lands. We have 23. Oh my god, we're playing against this deck. Playing against the Boogeyman, guys. We're playing against Show and Tell. No land on top. I'm gonna shot. But now I get to duress actually, so that's good. Playing against the Boogeyman. I didn't draw a land here. I hope I draw a land next turn. Really hope I draw a land. It's a land! It's a land! It's a land. Let's go. Pay 3 life. Man, I wish I didn't take that. I want to test the talents them so bad. Dude, you don't understand. I want to test the talents them, man. Please draw it. Please. Need to get to 4. Oh, yes! 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 They drew another Show and Tell. I'm never been happy to see this card. Get the hell out of here, bro. Get out. None of that. None of that. Let's quickly check their build though. What are they playing? They're playing 4 Magicians. They're playing the Hullbreaker Horror Supply and Epiphany deck, okay? So they can't win outside the game. They have to win by making 1 billion Hullbreaker Horrors. They're gonna keep playing here because they can still no, they can't. They have to get to 7 mana and then put a Hullbreaker Horror into play. That's just not gonna happen. This deeks non-land cards, so I can't even... I'm stuck on mana here, but the next land gets me Grim Tutor and then I can win, so... Get wrecked. Man, you don't understand how satisfying it is to like, test up talents. Yeah, Tamriel landed. Yeah. To test up talents for show and tell. It's so satisfying. It has to be one of the most satisfying things on Arena. Get rid of it. Get out. Alright. They can't even Cyber Siphon. No, I didn't draw a land again. Attack with Tamio. Crack Clue or Crack Lantern? I think Crack Lantern, right? Because I could potentially draw a land. Yep, there it is. And then Crack Clue? Flip Tamio or Seek? I think Flip Tamio, right? Clue IMO. I went for the land just in case I draw a land off the top, because then I can do this, right? Alright. You can play Cyber Siphon here, but they only get a Brainstorm back. They have no instant sorceries in hand. Good to know. Yeah, they can attack Tamio, that's fine. They're 2 lands away from Hullbreaker Horror, so I have to win the game next turn, but I can win the game next turn as it stands. I didn't check. Oh, was any of you guys paying attention? Oh, never mind. I do this. Still not enough, but I can Grim Tutor here. What the fuck is that art? Whoa. Whoa. What is this? I've never seen that background art. Jesus. Okay, Grim Tutor. And then I should be able to win next turn. They stock up. Now the thing is, they might have a counter mana drain. Nice animation. Yeah, like crazy animation. So I kind of want to... Demonic Tutor as well. I don't think I want to win yet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Kozilek's Inquisition of Kozilek's them, because I think they might have mana drain. They in fact do not. Okay, well in that case, I will end step Tainted Pact down to like 1 card and then Thassa's Oracle. I can't even do it with a counterspell backup. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna Demonic. I'm gonna Demonic for... I'm so stupid. What am I doing? Now I have to Demonic for a land. I was gonna end step Tainted Pact. What am I fucking doing? I'm so tired, man. What am I doing? Alright, Demonic for a land, I guess, because I'm stupid. Play a land. I'm gonna end step Tainted Pact and then win with Thassa's Oracle on my main phase. Pact of Negation. Yeah, no, but like I shouldn't have Demonic there because I wanted to end step Tainted Pact anyway, so what's the point? So if their last card, or I could just keep playing it and just draw half my library with Tamio, that works too. Why would I end step it? I can just untap with it. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Why am I end stepping it? I just seek new knowledge here and then I just like, win the game. Oh, there's the pack, by the way. GG. Yeah. I only have to put 1 card back. Yeah, GG. GG, dude. Lost Tamio. I could have even gotten back a Kozilek here. That was kind of... I'm just playing it really bad because I'm tired. I don't know what I'm doing. I just win the game here. GG. That's Oracle. Tainted Pact in response. Resolve. And now we click full control. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever forget full control. It will happen one day, but my brain is hardwired to full control. I won't forget full control, don't worry. Just need to autopilot. Yeah, I'm overthinking. I'm a control player. I'm overthinking. The animation is so slow. Yeah, man, dude, imagine there was just a setting in settings. Turn off animations. No, nothing's animated. It just blinks onto screen. That'd be so much faster. But oh well. How many cards are left? 19? God. This deck is good though. I'm liking the deck right now. Also, that's why we play Tesla Talents. So whoever was doubting Tesla Talents, that's why we play it. Alright. Should be almost through. Oh my god, 10 more. Yeah, or 2x animation speed, something like that. That would be nice. Anything to make stuff like this easier. Oh, last card. I have to take action. IGG. Oh, they made me do that because they want to see my deck. This version of Show and Tell, by the way, with Cyber Siphoner is very weak to what's the card? To Mind Break Trap. Because they have to keep casting the Sublime Epiphany to win. So if I Mind Break this Sublime, it's gone. So we're gonna bring in Mind Break Trap. We're gonna bring in what else? The Vexing Bauble. Recording the deck list right now. Yeah, true, yeah. And I like Surgical. Against Show and Tell, I just like Surgical. It's technically not even good, but I like it. I like being able to do Surgical. And then we take out stuff like Fatal Push is bad. Bloodchief's Thirst is bad-ish. Is Bloodchief's Thirst bad, or do we want to... ever have to... Trick Bind? What was Trick Bind again? I forgot what Trick Bind was. Let me sideboard and then I'll look up Trick Bind. We want to take out like bad cards, like Shield's Edict is never going to do anything in this game. And then last but not least, I'm not boarding out Fel the Profane. It's a land. Let's keep that. 3-drop. Stifle was split second. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds good. I think I will take out Bloodchief's Thirst. It's just not good in this matchup. Alright, let's run it. Where did it find? It's 2 mana, Stifle, but with split second. Yeah. Nice. Slimed. It's not an arena though. Trick Bind is not an arena. Psychic Frog Juke from Summer and Showtell. Well, if they do that, we have a game 3, right? This hand is good, right? Duress. I'll take Duress and this against them, right? I'm just gonna Duress them on turn 1 here. I could Ponder, but I'm just gonna Duress. No, we looked at the deck list. Because I tested talents them, right? They're gonna Veil of Song and Duress here, but that's fine. We looked at the deck list. They don't have red mana in there. They're literally only they're Turbo Show and Tell with Ancient Tombs, and they win with Cyber Siphoner. That's a good card. Holy cow. Okay, I'll just play a land here because if they crack a fetch, that's 3 cards, and then they'll have thingy. Yeah, well, they have 3 cards in their graveyard now. So if they Show and Tell, I just do the same thing I just did last game, where I counter their spell and exile all of them out of the deck. His hand must be crazy. Hey, I mean, again, that's good for me because that means he has Show and Tell. In this situation, I wanted to have Show and Tell. I wanted to go Show and Tell, and then I counter it and take away the Show and Tells. What I don't want to see is like fetch a black source and then go Ancient Tomb Show and Tell, Ancient Tomb Thoughtseize. But I don't think they had Thoughtseize. I think they were not black. I think they were only blue-green. So yeah. Veil the hand spell, yeah. Actually, oh shit, they're doing exactly what I didn't want them to do. Okay. Yeah, another Veil here would be really good for them. Oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna hand it me here. Okay, thank god. Okay, now just don't have another Veil, please. Or don't have a, like, Stifle or something. don't have another Veil. Target spell. Oh my god, they had fucking double Veil. Should I have surgical the Veils first? Extract it? I can't. It's instant. It's instant speed. If I extract his Veil, he just Veil. If he Veils in response. Well, let's see his hand, I guess. Yeah, let's see his hand and then see how if we can win. He's gonna put in on Omniscience and then Demonic Tutor and win the game. Right? Yeah. Demonic Tutor, Cyber Siphon, a Cyber Siphon for free. Get Demonic Tutor back, Demonic Tutor again, get the thing, yeah, he wins. Alright. He had a bonker, he did have a bonkers hand. Double Veil was insane for him. What were we saying? This spell is good, right? The extra hand hate, yeah. I agree. You can do some cute stuff like Commandeer their Veil, but that's usually not worth it. What am I cutting though? Yeah. Yeah, that was my fault. Was it my fault though? Like, I took a line where I lose to Double Veil. Extract. Yeah. I could have been alive there. I was too tunnel visioned on extracting their Soulless Show and Tell. I should have extracted their Veils and played around them having 2 Veils. That is my fault, yeah. I'm gonna take out the Mishra's Bauble, I think, for... Or maybe I take out the Soul Guide now, actually, yeah. I'll take out the Soul Guide. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have lost the game. I would have been alive still, and their hand would have been empty. So yeah, that's true. Actually, I could have played that better. Yeah, my bad. Okay, play first. Mind Break Trap. Counter spell with no blue source. I think this is okay though. This is still okay. I have Brewing in case I want to draw cards. I'm gonna Impulse. Have Mind Break. They obviously have Veil available. Ancient Tomb. Oh, it's straight up going for the win? Okay, no, stock up, thank god. I'm just gonna Impulse for a blue source, I think. Put us spicy, happy I found the channel. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll try. We try. Got a little scared there, by the way. I thought they were just going to show and tell me and win. But then again, they wouldn't have won because I have Mind Break Trap. I would have exiled their win con, so that's fine. Impulse. Find a blue source, maybe. I want a blue source for Counterspell. I didn't find one, but I did find Demonic Tutor. I did find a blue source actually. Guys, Demonic Tutor so that I can win, or Lorien Revealed so that I can counter a spell? Lorien, yeah, I agree. I agree with that line. Oh, if only I got Demonic Tutor though. If only I got Demonic though. Hindsight 2020, there's nothing you can do. I'm still gonna Lorien. Hindsight 2020. What's the turn? Instant regret trip. Assemble the team. I'm not countering and assemble the team, right? That's stupid. I'm gonna burn master in the end step. Some pressure on their life total. Now I have Tamio as well. Or Tamio or Snap Impulse. Or Hard Cost Mind Break. Yeah, I'm holding up Hard Cost Mind Break or Snap Impulse. Or Counterspell. Hold up Snap Impulse. Yeah, I agree.
There's a card I wish could have worked in on a green though. That green creature that gets card back from the yard. You mean Eternal Witness? Yeah. Could be good. There's the show and tell. I'm countering that, right? Just countering it. Then they like have something. Counter the fuck out of that. True. Assemble the team, yeah. Assemble the team could be good. Yeah, that's what I think. I think if anything, if you want to add a third card to this deck, don't make it Grixis, make it Sultai. Can they even stop me from countering this though? If they can't stop me, do I just Snapcast up a beatdown? Yeah, Noxious Survival would be good. Commandeer my counter spell. This is their second spell, so I can't Mind Break yet. I mean, this happens. Nothing I can do, but I should be able to take their win condition here. Resolves. If only I had a second blue source, I could have put, oh my god, that would have been sick. I could have put Snapcaster in, and then this would have gained flashback. Its counter would have gained flashback if I had another blue source, but I didn't. That's so sad. I don't think I put Snapcaster in, not gonna lie. I'm still gonna put Snapcaster in, I'm gonna give Impulse. Hullbreaker. The problem for you, buddy, is that Hullbreaker is still exilable. Even if it's not counterable, it's exilable. Your last card better be good, dude. Your last card better be good. Warlock Teachings, that gets you back Cyber Siphoner. Which could potentially still... Oh no, he gets to counter it. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. His last card was really good. He had two really good draws, in my opinion. Dig? I can't. He Hullbreak it in response to the trigger. I can't dig. I can't do anything. Like, it's not. It doesn't have flashback yet. It's gonna get flashback once this stack resolves, but unfortunately the stack's gonna resolve a little late. It didn't even... Oh, he counted the ability. Okay. Why did he not... He drew a card, but the card was bad, I guess. Okay. What's the play here? Why play bad cards when you can play Snappy True? I think I play Paul. And I play Tamir and Bailaros, I guess. Okay, well, he's a Cyber Siphoner away from winning the game. Which is scary. Yeah, arguing Nox's Revival, lol. Oh, I see. I was like, what? Oh, that's what you're saying. 0 mana though. Oh, okay, sorry, no, I'm lost in the sauce. Second Omniscience, but they can bounce something. Or are they bouncing Tamio? Sure. The only thing that doesn't attack you. Call me crazy. I'm gonna attack them with this instead of doing anything. Oh, this is actually really good. Wait, this beats Cyber Siphoner. Because I can exile this and now they can't Cyber Siphoner it back. They only have one in the deck, and I saw that earlier. Wait, that's insane. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is actually winnable. Unless they find an Atraxa. If they find an Atraxa, it's over, but... It's not too bad. They can't really tap their Ancient... Okay, they're not gonna... They have Omniscience, actually, never mind. Oh, you want to cast Brainstorm? Yeah, I was about to say, you better bounce Bowmaster. Jesus. Okay. We probably lost though, I'm not gonna lie. Like... They didn't find anything. Oh my god, I drew the land. This is actually insane. Okay, I drew the land, so I can go attack. What do I want to take? So if they find Cyber Siphoner... No, I want to take... If they find Cyber Siphon, they'll get back Assemble the Team to find Atraxa, right? So I'm going to take Assemble the Team. Do I just play the Bowmaster? I said oops. I mean, they might be able to win here, I don't know. But they're Brainstorm locked, right? They Brainstormed and didn't do anything, so obviously their cards are bad, right? Oh, you can't play that, lad. You can't fetch. I'm gonna Bowmaster in the end step. I should. It's just good magic. Now they actually can't fetch. Bro, guys, I can't believe I won this game. I'm looking at their card. Commandeer, sure. What's your hand, buddy? Show me your hand. And I'm doing this pre-combat so that they can't bounce this, even though it says non-land, right? Okay, never mind. They can't bounce it anyway. I knew they had another Commandeer, bro! I knew it! I knew they had a Commandeer! I literally knew it! Oh my god, bro. I knew they had a Commandeer. I knew they had it. Sure. Sure. It's not gonna save you. Wow, Hive of the Eye Tower came in clutch there. You guys, like, we were literally just talking earlier about how good creature lands can be, right? Here it is. Here's why creature lands are good. Hive coming in clutch. I'll take a show and tell, I guess. And this is why this version of the deck is bad. I don't like the Hullbreaker Horror version of Show and Tell. It just like it can just lose because it just has bad cards in it. Like a lot of people say Cyber Siphoner with thingy is good, but it's not. It's okay. Like the deck Show and Tell before has one Masterminds acquisition in the main deck, and people are saying, "Oh, that's bad because Masterminds doesn't win you the game." Neither does a random Cyber Siphoner or Sublime Epiphany. Speed Show and Tell, by the way. GG. GG's good. That was a scary game though, I will say. Nice, we got this stage again. Let's see if we can win one more. This event is really cool. I'm not a big fan of best of 3, but the event is really cool, I will say. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Are you guys still talking about Noxious Revival? Noxious Revival is like, it's okay. It's okay in specifically that one deck where it's very good, right? It's a very polarizing card. It's a very polarizing card. It's very good in the deck that it's good, but it's not good in anything else. Can't believe we just beat Show and Tell, by the way. Holy shit. Holy cow. W deck, by the way, yeah, 100% W deck. W deck, let's see what we're playing. Well, he has a Karn avatar, he's probably playing Affinity. We drew Tainted Pact, main opening hand. So that's a keep, right? Ooh. Scary. I'm fetch shocking here. I'm gonna Bloodchief's Thirst. Is robust. Not playing buy-ins like this. I mean, that's fair. I think the deck overall is just a good archetype right now. Like, you have a lot of good cards in Timeless. The more good cards are in Timeless, the better the deck gets, right? Because you don't have to play these weird, clunky cards. You can just play actual good cards. Stock up. Do I hold up? I think I'm holding up Negate, and then next turn I can snap, snap Bloodchiefs first. Oh my god! What a negate! What a negate! What a negate, dude! What a negate! Nice. Still taking a bunch of damage, but I will snap Bloodchiefs here. Eidolon. That's actually very good against me. Guys, can I beat Eidolon right now? I can get Thassa's Oracle right here. But I need a land. I need a land. I'm top decking a land here. I'm top decking a land. But they have a burn spell in hand, right? Okay, I could win. I need to draw a land here. And they have to have somehow have no burn spell in hand. Okay, that's one. That's not a burn spell. Oh, that's a burn spell. That sucks. Okay. I don't think I can't win anymore, I don't think. I don't have a way to not die to this Eidolon. Let's see if I got lucky and drew a land. I did, but it's the wrong one anyway. Well, they have Barbarian Ring as well, so I'm dead. Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, if they didn't have the burn spell there, I would have won. I would have won because I could have tanked 4 damage and won the game of 1 life. If I drew the untapped land, to be fair. Against this guy, was close. Yeah, it was very close. Against this, I mean, obviously you want the removal in, you want the board wipes in, you want this hand hate in. What do I take out against him? Counter spells are too slow against burn. We don't need counter spells, we just need to win the game. Spell Pierce is going to be bad. One more card out. Do we want Toxic Deluge? It's a sweeper. It is a sweeper. Thoughtseizes is bad. Oh, right, you're right. Thoughtseizes is bad. Yeah, Thoughtseizes is definitely worse. I see your problem with Toxic Deluge, but the thing is, even though it hurts me, like, if I kill 3 creatures with it, I still saved life, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, anti-green red, of course, yeah. Yeah, that's better than some of my counter spells. Aether Gust. Negate was very good that game, but I don't know how good Negate will actually end up being. Change the Equation is amazing in this deck. We don't need Pact of Negation. They're never gonna... Pact of Negation is for people who are gonna try to disrupt our combo. We're never gonna pact anything. We'll just die. Does it hit still Eidolon? Does what, Aether Gust? It does. It hits it, but you do still lose a life. Duress is also pretty bad, to be honest with you, but Inquisition is good. I think I keep this hand because I can kill a creature potentially with Burmaster. I'm gonna Inquisition them on turn 1, even though it hurts me a lot to do so. Oh my god, what a hand. Okay. Take a Mentor, take a Bolt. I'm gonna take a Mentor, Bolt. Not the best for me. Oh, they drew another bauble. Okay, that's good for them. This might be our kryptonite, guys. I think they're gonna kill us before we can assemble the combo. Broken Kiss Spear. Yeah, I know. That's why I can. Oh, we drew Thassa's Oracle. Okay, now it's a matter of can we draw Tainted Pact before we die? Brewmaster can kill it, but the thing is, they're gonna be able to. Oh. No! I'm fucking stupid. If I did that in the upkeep, this thing's dead. If I did that in the upkeep, it's dead. Because they would have drawn a card in the upkeep. I should have done it and cast it now. I could have killed the Swift Spear. That's my fault. No, that's my fault. That's just a misclick. I clicked the card too fast. That's just unlucky. Whoops. Whoopsie. Playing it now, they're not gonna draw a card. Like, I guess they're just gonna kill this, and then these become 3 toughness. That was just a misplay on my end, but I should still block because Bowmaster doesn't do anything else, and I just might as well save 2 damage. Ponder, sure. Deluge, that's actually very good. Deluge is actually very good here. Okay. Do I want to draw the Deluge or draw the... Okay. Decline. Oh my god. I need 4 damage on any target. This is that Deluge is going to be very good here because they're going to play this as well. Baron Ring. Ball Wave. That's insane. This guy is top decking like crazy. I don't even know what to say. That guy top deck like crazy, and then they just have the, yeah, I can't win, I've lost, because they have the Barbarian Ring to finish me off. I mean, hey, we tried, man. We tried. Whatever. They have a Barbarian Ring to finish me off anyway, it's GG. We tried. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. No, I can't. I'm down to 1, but they have Barbarian Ring. Deals 2 damage to me because they have 7 cards in graveyard exactly. They drew very well though in that second game. They drew perfectly. They have the second bauble on turn 2. They have literally the perfect cards, so there's not much we could do there. Yeah, as every control deck, we struggle against aggro, right? It is what it is. I feel like we could have won that if we got a little lucky, but luck was always involved. And that is my Emrakul the Aeon Storm right there. That is crazy. Well, I guess you guys get a bonus game today, because I've been waiting for that Mythic Wildcard forever. I want Emrakul. Which deck are we playing? This one. Yep. Emrakul the Aeon Storm. And now I think Ulamog the Defiler can go, right? Don't need Ulamog anymore. It's 1 loss, you're out, yep. But you get a lot. I got 1,500 gold. It cost me 2,000 gold to enter. I got a pack and 1,500 gold. That wasn't bad. And this deck, I think this deck is good. We got unlucky. We played against mono red turbo aggro. If that was Boros, they wouldn't have been able to kill us fast enough for us to like lose. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So we played. Okay, you guys get a bonus game here with Eldrazi because I've been waiting for that Emrakul forever. But then I gotta go after that. Moxfield into this? Oh, yeah, sure, of course, we'll do it, of course. Of course. Want to build it? Of course. I'll Moxfield it right off this game. It felt very smooth. I think it felt very good. There was some situations where I would have liked to have more like card selection, but it was still good. So yeah, very good list. Good job. I didn't change much about it, so good job. Alright, I go first. I have 2 Eldrazi Temples and nothing really to do with it. Mulligan once. This hand is worse, but I'll keep it. I can't mulligan again.
They're gonna try and one-shot me, aren't they? Three Tree City on Eldrazi, with a Codex command is double mana. It makes mana equal to the number of Eldrazi you control, and with Codex command, you make so many spawns that this just becomes like 13 mana on turn 5 if you have it. If you go for like an Codex command instead. Isn't it win more? It is, but if you want to cast Emrakul the Aeon's Torn, you kind of have to win more, if that makes sense. You could play a different land for sure. You could definitely play a different land, but I don't know. Like, you can play like a Blast Zone instead, I guess. Win more is a crazy phrase. It is. It just means that, you know what win more means. Win more just means that, like, it's, you could just, like, when you're activating 3 Tree City for like that much mana, you're gonna win anyway, right? Alright, I'm just gonna cast my spells. Eldrazi. Try to win exactly one more. True. Don't know why they didn't cast a spell that turn, by the way. Don't know what's going on in their head. Saying you put an entire creature, that's fair enough. I was gonna say, no way you don't know what win more means. That's like the magic together phrase is win more. Alright, welcome back to my graph. Too much arguing to put one night in the mouth. I'll let you have that. No, I will admit, it is kind of a guilty pleasure. Like, you clearly you've never tapped a 3 Tree City on Eldrazi with 10 Eldrazi spawns in play. Clearly, it's so fun, okay? It's in here for fun. It's in here for greed. Yes, it's greedy, but I like it. I like it. This should probably just be a Blast Zone. I don't think I have Blast Zone main deck. Also, where's my card thing? It's gone. Why can't I see my sideboard? My cards. Here for the band, you're not gonna lie. True. Alright, let's cast this Emrakul. What a card, by the way. Look at this keyword soup. My mono red burn opponent is timing out. Call me an enabler. True. For an 8-red play, that is true. That is actually, you've self-reported. Alright, GG. I won by casting Crucible of Worlds. Okay, one more. This one doesn't count. You can get Ponder now. Maybe Ponder. I should play Ponder in that deck. Nah, I'm not playing Ponder in this deck. I should play Chalice of the Void in this deck, to be honest. Like, this could just be the 4th Ancient Tomb. Or maybe the first... Or the first Blast Zone. But you know what? Putricity's fun. Thomas Mill Discord is conspiring against you when you play Emrakul. True, they hate me. Emrakul main deck? Oh my god, I wish I had Emrakul main deck against that one Mill player that we played against. But to be fair, we did beat that Mill player by playing Darth Oracle as they milled me down to 0. That was pretty funny. That was pretty hilarious. Plug my headset in my headset's dying. Here we go. Ugin's Lab, no blue mana. Keep? Mulligan? Against a Giganta deck. This Mulligan once. This isn't actually better. I thought it was better for a second, but it's not actually better. Warping Whale. The power Strong Toughness. Ugin's Lab. Exile Ugin. Warping Whale, your Deathrite Shaman. There's your Deathrite. Wow. Looking awful lot like a non-blue land. Hey, you got me. Armorgoyf? What do we play? What is it? It's Brewing jump? Do I even strip mine them, or do I just play this and play One Ring next turn? Playing One Ring next turn. This is where they would strip mine me. I'm conceding. If they strip mine this land, I'm out. I'm not playing Magic with this guy if they strip mine me. Yeah, good old Johns. If you strip mine me, another Tarmogoyf. Okay, I see you. The One Ring. Who was asking about abusing the One Ring? Wait till they Liliana. True. Politely forces you out of the game. Oh my god. Unfortunately, they're just gonna have to look at my One Rings like for like the next 4 turns because that's happening. Also, Ugin's Binding is also a card. Bowmaster me. Sure. I don't even care. Do I care? Maybe I do care. No, I don't care. Oh look, it's Faker Man. Oh, no more green. Roxar. I want this thing in the graveyard, buddy. Big mistake. Call this spell mana value 7 or greater, yeah. Well, do I have something for you? This is 6 mana right now, though, not 7. Which Lightning was on Arena? What's Lightning again? Three damage per target player that target discards 2 cards. That is some crazy value. Well, I'm gonna break mana One Ring before I do anything because I want to see what I draw. Yeah, I didn't draw anything. Okay. That's fine. One Ring. Oh, look, it's sowing Microspawn. Desolation is a card. Let's see. End of each turn, each player who tap the land for mana during their turn sacrifice the land. If you're playing the sacrifice this way, Desolation deals 2 damage to that player's controller. What a card. What a card. That would be one hell of a card, I will say. Alright, so next turn I can cast a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drop if it's Eldrazi, or 7 drop if it's non-Eldrazi, right? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Yep. Exile first, then bind. Exile the Bowmaster and then bounce everything. Nice Tarmogoyf though. GG. Nice Tarmogoyf though. Oh my god, Tarmogoyf is so power crept, man. Like, one ring, Ugin, you're dead. GG, dude. Target with Desolation. Yeah, sounds gross. But the thing about Target is that Target is so broken in Commander and so bad in Constructed.
Like, you can't make a target deck work in regular constructed. Alright, let me make those Moxfields for you guys. I will Moxfield the Oracle Pack deck. Export. Moxfield. New deck. Packs. CG Media decks, I guess. Let's end this. It didn't import Ponder, I think. Add Ponder to the deck. Okay. Description. When's for stream? Can't wait. When am I streaming next? I might be streaming on Friday. It might be next Friday. That's like almost in a week. It could be earlier. Look out for announcements on my YouTube channel. In the meantime, I'm also gonna start working on the Control Gate Discord because we are literally 35 members or channel subscribers away from making a Discord server. So 1,000 subs and making a server. So then it will be much easier for you guys to obviously get notified on when things are happening. But so for now, Forge stream is planned for Friday, but it might be earlier or later. I'll let you guys know. That's it, right? Alright. Share. Copy URL. There is the Moxfield for the Tainted Pack deck. And I think that's it for me. Unless you guys want this deck too that I played at the very beginning, the Control deck. .com. Does it not have a .com? Oh, it doesn't have a .com. It does. It does have a .com. You should be able to see because I'm the streamer, right? I can post links. Yeah, it does. It's moxfield.com and then decks and then boom. You can't post links, but I can. Got it, my bad. I could. Alright, I think I gotta go because it is literally 3 AM for me and I need to be up tomorrow. So, thanks so much for joining, guys. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I am learning Premiere Pro so that I can edit new videos for you guys. Let me actually just quickly show you guys what happens when I try to open a video, okay? If I try to open a video on Vegas, it attempts to open. Hold on, let me show you. So it opens Vegas Pro. 4 AM here. True, yeah, you gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. Jeez, bruh. Thank you. I'm just showing you guys why I can't edit at the moment. I have to learn Premiere Pro because I learned how to edit in Vegas. I don't know how to edit in Premiere Pro. Right from terminal. I've tried that. Every time this happens, it loads and it gets to like the last bit and then it crashes. Close to 9 PM here in Texas. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I guess night times is a better time to stream though, so that you guys in America can actually like watch me. Alright, loading DLL, doing EXE, whatever, updating crash initializing scripts initializing using UI, and then it's gonna just crash. Never mind. Device Explorer, yep. This is the guy that uses Arch Linux, by the way, on my laptop. I use Arch, by the way, and I can't fix this. Can't fix basic ass problem. There you go, it crashed. It's not gonna open. It's just gone. So that's why I can't edit right now, not in this. I have to edit in Premiere Pro, but I've never done that before, so I'm learning Premiere Pro, going through it. So that's why videos are not coming out right now. But I will make more videos. Obviously, I'm not quitting YouTube. I just have to learn a new editing software. But yeah, that's about it from me. into a disassembly. I should. I don't know, I could try to fix Vegas, or I could just learn from it. I don't know. We'll see. Forget European viewers. British accurate lore. That is so true. No. I appreciate you. For you, it's even worse when I stream at night. I'm gonna try and stream from like 8 to 9. Start my stream at like 8, 9 p.m. So that way you can stream before you go to bed, and they can watch it stream before they like during the day. If that makes sense. So yeah. But yeah, that's about it for me. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me, playing some Magic. That event was actually really fun. I definitely recommend you try it out. And yeah, Ponder actually, it makes Control more playable than it was before. Like before Ponder, Control was like low-key not playable. Control's better now, way better, but we're still waiting for Force on Negation. We're gonna get that in November. So yeah, I'll see you guys around. Until then, I'm the Control Guy, and I bid you all farewell. Peace. Oh, and thank you for liking the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it.